As our newlyweds are just settling in, elsewhere an original groom is moving out. What the? That is the most aggressive knock.
Honey, I'm home. Who's this? These are my kids. And I've got one last favour to ask. Can you look after my kids, please?
Yes.
Please. They need to be looked after.
We need this.
You need to look after Myla and Penny.
Billy came and dropped us off fish, and now I'm a fish mom. A bloody fish mom. This is probably why. No, this is the epitome of yours and Sierra's relationship. It's just a bullshit.
Dude, Dad.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there.
And if I come home with the fish for dead, then I'm going to have to look after a fish. I'll look after a fish, and now I'm going to have 2 dead fish. And I feel like also it's a bad juju. Like, this was Sierra and Billy's babies, and look what happened to their relationship.
I'm going to miss you, bro.
I'm going to miss you, brother. Thanks for everything. Appreciate you loads. See you later. Alright. And I'm rooting for both of you guys.
On a positive note, my relationship is going really well.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Just sad. I'm great mates with Billy, and I'm going to miss him so much, but also I'm pretty proud of Jamie and I, to be honest. It's, like I said, coming into this experience, it's sort of, you don't know which way you're going to go. You know, lots up in the air.
All the effort, just smile when we talk.
Back with our friends in the group and sort of, show them that, that it can work and that it just put in time. I think we sort of, from the start, I had Jamie's back.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Busting to go to the toilet, mate. I'm sitting down waiting to watch it, like hanging to go to the toilet. So if you're watching this afterwards, it'll all be removed. If you're watching this stream after it, all of this stuff gets removed. It's just me sitting here, or it'll just be a blank thing. So you need to actually give me a follow and join my live streams when they go on. Okay, that's the only way you're gonna, because I remove all of this, man. And occasionally we take it off, we chuck a little bit of thing in, a little bit of talky in it. It interrupts it, and it's okay.
Still going to be myself. It'll still be Tony. We'll see how she handles it with the less comments and the jokes and the head hung locks.
How you doing, champion? I hope you're good, man.
Down the hallway,
No, you got to remove it, bro.
Adrian are still
You've got to remove it, take it off a little bit every now and again, remove it, you know.
Tumultuous commitment.
You can hear it in the background, bro.
You know, I heard everything Athena had to say tonight. She wasn't being seen and she was unheard. And the only way to fix that was play.
Da-da-da. Thank God you will soon have a car. Yeah, you're right, jobless. Yeah, it'll completely change everything for me. But it's not for a few more weeks yet. That's if I get the job. You know, the fella still wants my help after that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you, man. My birthday's the 23rd of January. Yeah, last month. No one knew, man. Don't worry about it. No one knew. There was no birthday or whatever, man. It was just a normal day. I can't even remember if I came online or not. But like my live, please, if you're watching me. I want you to like my videos, if you don't like my streams, if you don't mind. Help me with the algorithm while you're here. You're on my channel. Just go to the other videos and chuck a like on them for me if you wouldn't mind. I get a lot of people on watching my streams, and hardly anybody puts a like on anything or leaves a comment. So if you wouldn't mind, it helps the algorithm. Now he's back in the effort, mate. He's back into it again. That's what he's telling everybody. I volunteer, mate, 20 hours a week. I help like people come in, like Centrelink people, like me, and we give them a tray of fruit, vegetables, frozen food, bread, milk. We used to give eggs, but there's no eggs no more because there's no fucking more chickens anymore. They're all gone. So that's what I'm doing, man. I told a lady I would help for 8 weeks, and that's what my verbal agreement is. So that's what I'm going to stick to. You know what I mean? Stick to that verbal agreement. So I go in there and I clean everything, mate. I punch the boxes down. I serve people. I mop the entire fucking floor of everything, mate. It's clean as fuck, dude. Trust me. It's clean as anything. When I walked in there, the joint was filthy, man. Filthy, brother. Like seriously, the man that does the hampers and stuff, and all his job is to hand the hamper out. Okay, so once they come back with all the fruit, the empty box, he just puts the empty box underneath the counter, and it's like a fucking kingdom, like a hotel for cockroaches. There's just millions of the cunts, mate. When I arrived there, millions of them. So I took all the boxes outside, lifted them all upside down, emptied all the creatures out of them, crushed all the boxes down, man, cleaned all the counters right up, dude, right underneath them. It's all empty. Everything is empty now. All underneath was full of shit. I'm serious, bro. And all the plastic boxes, they fold down. And instead of folding them down, they just put them in the corner. And if you fold them down, like they come down to about an inch. They're like this thick. All the sides fold down, right? And they stack on top of each other. So I've stacked them all, man. Trust me. There's no shit hanging around, right? All the floors are clean. Everything's tidy. You go outside, man. The woman had she's an old lady, man. She's like 80-something years old. And so she's got this pond out the back, and it's freaking filthy, brother. You got no idea. You can imagine a pond that hasn't had the filter working for 2 years. All the green shit and everything's all over there. There's mosquitoes everywhere, man, out there. So I emptied all the pond out, though. I'm letting it dry out, and I'll get all the rest of the shit out of it and clean it out for her. And then I'll put the pumps back in, so they're working, Apparently there was goldfish in there or some shit, man. They had goldfish. So. Oh, I'm in Australia, man. This is Maths, dude. Maths Australia. Married at first sight. A total drama, mate. Just on my stream, man, that's all. Just fucking chuck a bit on there. I'm just a normal bloke, man. I'm not this, whatever they've pictured me or painted me out to be. I'm just a normal bloke. I sit here watching Maths. Not exactly illegal, brother, you know what I mean? Not exactly a criminal. Fucking, hey, I'm old now, man. I'm 57 now. He's the devil, man, this guy. He's the devil incarnate, mate, that one.
Gets underway.
Yeah, they slaughtered everybody. They've slaughtered all the chickens all over the world, man, not here. All over the world. And I found it really, really funny how it all broke out, the corona, whatever, the chicken thing, all within a couple of weeks. And then the entire world kills, the government goes out and wipes out all the chickens, man. Millions and millions and millions of them. Like how in the fuck would it get out to a chicken farm in the middle of nowhere in Australia? Like seriously. So it's got to be introduced, man. There's something in that whatever they've given them has given them that. It wouldn't surprise me if it came from the government, some kind of vaccine or some kind of whatever they've, and that spreads it. It actually gives it to the chicken. And so they go in there and wipe out millions and millions of fucking chickens, man. Go into a supermarket over here, man. Eggs are $11 a dozen now. $11. $11, man. There might be like $7 just for a half dozen eggs. $7. Like incredibly expensive. More than double the price of normally of what it is. Like more than double. Bird flu, yeah, the same thing, man. Yeah, it gives them a reason to kill all the fucking chickens, mate. Like fucking millions and millions of birds, man. Just insane. It's just, and there's nothing you can do about it, man. Just as a normal person, it's a government department. They've got their own plans, mate, and they just come in and close you down. Like they closed down the entire fucking farm and just killed all the animals, everything. Like imagine being the farmer, man. Jeez. And then they want to quarantine your farm for 6 months. They want to quarantine you. So you're over with, man. Finished. Lord Dobby is the best streamer on YouTube. He is a fucking champion and the best bloke in the world. Yes, he is. The best dad, the best father, yes. Can you get free food from your work? No. No. Same as everybody else walking in the room. You can sign up just like they just sign their Centrelink number down, and you're only allowed in once every 2 weeks. Okay, you can't come every day or whatever. I asked, but I grabbed 2 pieces of corn. I asked the guy at the front, walked down to the back to put them in my bag, and then the ladies pulled me up. And I said, no, the man at the front. She said, that's fine. She said, but you're only allowed to do it once every 2 weeks. I said, just for 2 pieces of corn? She said, yep, now you're not allowed to take anything 2 weeks. So she's pretty full on, man, the old bird, man. She watches everything. Like, there's nothing you're going to get away with, brother. Absolutely nothing. 2 pieces of corn, mate. Yeah. Well, private chickens, like, good luck. I think they've come down on them. I used to have chickens, mate. I love fucking chickens. I used to have a chicken coop and everything, mate. Let them run free for the entire day. They wash themselves in the dirt, and like they're really nice creatures to take care of. But as far as I know, I don't know. I believe the law's changed now, though. I don't even know if you're allowed to have chickens anymore, mate. Like, you might not just simply be allowed. Like, the council, right? The councils are fucked here, man. Over here, like, they're screaming, bro. The Casey, which we're under, the Casey Council, yeah, they can come onto private land, and if they see any unregistered vehicles, they can take them. Caravans, whatever they see that's unregistered, they can take it from your land. Take it. And you no longer own it. I don't know what they do with it after that. And now they want to be able to, they've created their own fucking laws, which everyone's screaming about. They can come onto private land, and they want to come in your house, man. They want to come in your house for fucking, I don't know what the fuck for, but there's some kind of reason they wanted to come into your home. And this is a council fucking officer, mate. It's not a cop, it's a fucking council person. So these cunts, mate, they jump over locked fences, bro. Locked fences. And they go into locked fucking fences. They break in. And they went and took 3 of the guy's cars, mate. 3 cars he was working on. In the back, he was working on 3 of them. So they went in and took all 3 of them, mate. All 3 of them. And these were classics. You know, the guy was building them up. They were classics. So yeah, they're screaming, man, because the council can come on your land and just take whatever the fuck they deem is unregistered. And that's it, it's gone. You're going to be paying huge fines to get it out of the lockup. Because they put it in lockup, mate.
In the past, we have seen this week make or break some of our couples. The opinions
No, I'm Australian, man. I live in Australia.
can sometimes have a
This is Australia, brother. I live in Australia.
devastating one.
I live in a place called Frankston. It's by the ocean.
Where are we at?
Like the ocean's across the road from where I live, man.
Where's it going?
You just walk out the front door and the ocean's right fucking there. Just cross the road.
And to identify and address any issues that may have come up during their time in the experiment with the help and support.
I feel lucky because my apartment's just off the road and I don't hear any cars. Like, I don't hear any cars. There's like a small gully where the road is, and there's a gully, and then my apartments or the housing where I'm at is at the bottom of that gully. So you don't hear any of the cars, mate. You walk up the hill and all the cars are going, right? But you come home and you don't hear any cars. You hear the ocean. You hear the waves, man.
And Jeff's mates, Lachlan and Cameron.
Mm.
First and foremost, I think that's important. How they've been going, living together.
Oh, we don't have guns. You're not allowed to have guns over here, man. Fucking false flag alert. You know, what's that? Brian Martin. The Brian Martin incident. Yeah, they took all of Australia and all of Australia's guns, man. Nearly 1 million guns they took off us. And that was a false flag, dude. The kid didn't do it, man. There's no way the kid did that. So they got our guns, man, based on bullshit, based on lies. No, I'm Australian, man. I'm Australian. I'm Australian, man. Biker Aussie. How you doing, Biker Aussie? I got a nice jacket to show you, man.
When we were on our honeymoon, we were like quite separate. Like we slept in the same bed, but like we weren't like obviously affectionate or anything like that. And
He's already banged a mate ages ago. They used to go out, and then they've realigned back on here.
we had to do confessions week, and then we had to do intimacy week. Yeah, so those 2 weeks of like confessions week and intimacy week.
Oh, well, yeah, licensed Aussies. Oh, fucking deal, mate. Yeah, well, I didn't need a fucking license when I was young, mate. Okay? You could just have a fucking 22, mate. That didn't mean you were a raving lunatic, mate. You know, the average person had one, mate. Fuck, you're a toss knuckle, man. What the fuck answer is that? Of course it's a fucking, of course they've got a gun. They're fucking legal, you idiot. We weren't talking about fucking legal, was I? I'm talking about normal Joe fucking blow. And you fucking tool, have got to pop up and go, oh, not a policeman. They don't need it, Not the government people don't need it. Oh, you need a license, Oh, I'm not afraid of showing the chat, you fucking monkey. I've been doing this shit for fucking years. You think you're new here, do you? Fucking genius. They've seen my jacket, mate. They've seen my jacket. I'm not getting off my hairy white ass right now. I will in the ads. Right now I'm watching my maths, mate.
The couple together, or like the older boy?
She
Reached out to Jeff and wanted to catch up with Jeff for a coffee without me there.
Yeah, fucking. Well, the breaks, we don't get into. Have a little bit of a fucking. Just to stick it up right up your fucking ass, mate. There you go. Fucking cop that, you fucking monkey. Yeah, fucking right, cunt. It's a fucking jacket, cunt.
Jackie deserves someone who's worthy of her. She's 100% in, you know, and she opens her heart. She just feels it all, and she's so truthful and honest.
Oh yeah, God, that's heavy, mate. God dang, that's heavy.
Usually he's
Phew.
the most happy, positive guy. There's no man. It's next level. You know, he's just keeps on spoken to me and that spark in his voice.
Fuck off, prick.
Like dealing with shit stuff.
Get the fuck out of here. You're in my chat, mate. I'm not in yours. Fucking kaboom, mate. Welcome to the jail. Now you're gonna need another username. Because I own your fucking name. Once you're in my jail, that's it. I own your name. You'll need another username to go into any other chat. So, g'day, Dob. G'day, Zed. It's maths time, mate. A little bit of maths, mate. She's a good sort, eh, mate? I still love Asian chicks, eh, bro? Asian chicks are just so cool, man, and pretty. Let's see, drop her on her head. Da-da-da. That's it, man. Once you remove, that's it. You're fucking gone here, mate. Boom. I'll do you again, mate. Robert Mark, how you doing, man? Long time no. I'm glad you popped in and said hello, man. You've missed a couple of lives, bro. Oh, married at first sight, mate. Put it down a little bit, give it a bit of a break. If you're watching this afterwards, after the stream, all of that stuff will be cut out. So you probably won't understand what's going on in the stream if you're watching it after I upload it, okay? So you need to put a follow on my channel, give us a follow, and hit the like if you can on the streams, whatever you watch, hit the like. I get thousands of views, but no one's giving me a like, so it helps the algorithm if you don't mind. Alright, helps the algorithm, man. How you doing, Barefoot? I hope you're happy, healthy, and well tonight, man. I hope you're cracking away, mate. I hope you're doing well. You know, I hope you got someone in your life that loves you, bro. You know, not a total waste of your time, man, you know. Someone that you can actually believe in, mate, you know? Like, you actually believe in them. I miss that about a chick, man. I remember those days, you know, you could actually believe in them, believe what they say, you know, you could trust them. Whereas nowadays you've got to decipher it, and it changes in 10 minutes. You know, as soon as the feelings change, then whatever you've talked about changes too, because the feelings have changed. So you can't rely on them, mate. You can't rely on it. You can't fucking put your on it, because you're going to lose. You lose every time, mate. A cap. What do I need a cap for, mate? Need silent, never I want you. All I got to do is dream. Dream, 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 dream. It was okay, Zeddy. Just did my hours, man. You know, did whatever the jobs the lady asked me to do. You know, for me, that's fucking really simple. Whereas, you know, the other volunteers, mate, you know, they sit in the seat, mate, and put things in a plastic bag. That's it. Okay, they don't do any cleaning, mopping, nothing like that at all. You know, the other volunteers, mate, I'll go back there and they're just sitting at the table. They're just sitting there, okay? Because they're a volunteer. So, you know, they don't actually find anything to do. They just wait for somebody to tell them what to do, you know? And that's why they leave me alone. Because when I go there, I look for shit to do. Like the fucking counters are filthy, I clean them. The boxes are filthy, I fucking take them out and crush them and put them in the fucking bin. You know, the plastic things need undoing, I collapse them all, mate. You know, put them into a pile under the counter. They're not all over the freaking table, all over everywhere, It's all clean. You know, they don't have to tell me what to do, I already know. You know, the front needs to be broomed, you know, clean, so that when people come, it's clean, you know, and it's clean when you come out there. So all of that needs to get done. Then the floor needs to be mopped out. And the lady says, no, you it's okay. You know, you don't have to do today. You go outside and you just do the rake of the leaf. You know, the leaf? I said, yeah. She said, just go outside and do the leaf. She already knows that I've cleaned it all. Okay, she's got out there. It's fucking clean. But now she just says, just the little branches. Just you pick the little branch up. That's what. Okay. So fucking the TikTok comes out, cigarettes come out, Zeddy. Fucking, I'm picking up these because there's already enough volunteers inside, Zeddy. There's 4 people. There's 4 people inside already. You know. So one more is just another body kicking around looking for something to do when there's not really enough to do already. You know, we've got people sitting at the table because they don't know anything to do. So the lady gave the mop to the other guy. She gave it to the new girl, the one that I talked to. Hey Zeddy, I met a chick today, man. Dude. We got on like really well. Talked, talking laughing and shit. It was funny, man. She's in her late 30s. New Zealand chick, mate.
I can't believe we're talking about the wedding drop still. Man, that's some bullshit. Don't have these massive hang-ups about it. All one hangs back to that moment to try and make a point.
So how did you get through that then?
I cried about it.
She cried about it. That's how she gets through it.
That's what makes it so special.
Yeah.
It's great to
Gaslighting. She puts him straight in every time.
Your interpretation of it, but that doesn't mean that it's true. Are you feeling hurt and are you feeling hurt, or is it just one of those I need to be heard and that's the end of the story? Because that's what it sounds like.
Well, I think as we went along, like, we did have some difficulties communicating, like, with empathy and, like, trying to find emotional common ground and whatnot. And that threw some spanners in the works too. And, like, we were doing the intimacy session with Alexandra, and I got...
Intimacy session, I know it.
A bit too candid with the other gentleman sitting around. So I made a little follow-on joke about what one of the other grooms had said about Jackie. So his name was Jake, and he was actually making jokes, like pretty disrespectful ones about...
At work, I met her at work, Zeddy.
He actually told Jackie in front
I met her at work.
He said, Jackie, I said you had crazy eyes.
And he called her Crazy Eyes BJ. That's what he called her. That's what he said to her, the other guy. He called her a crazy-eyed BJ.
One thing I was about to be called out, I've got to take ownership.
That's funny, man.
Said to the group, I said, it's not all bad. She is awesome.
Oh, shit, he just said it again. He just said it again, man. But they blocked it out.
They obviously were a little bit shocked by it. And, like, as most people...
Holy shit.
For me, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. It's a kind of a mark of... Yeah, I don't think I've ever had partners that would talk about, all of that, because it's like, that's personal.
Oh, my God. He just said it at the table.
Everybody, and that's on me.
I can't believe it.
That's a beautiful moment. Thank you. Yeah, I might know him on the stage, so no problem at all.
Oh, my God. He just repeated it.
Friendship, Jackie said to me, by the way, I'm a friend that I need conservation.
He just repeated it at the table, man.
Have you both spoken about your different...
Yeah, consular insurance is, I think, can be very difficult.
But also, you also got to understand from his perspective, he hasn't been in a relationship for a while. He hasn't been able to do that sort of stuff. So he's trying to learn and evolve into being in a relationship. So with these sorts of things, you need to also help him give him a little kick up the arse. Say, where's my compliments today? She goes, that's my arsehole today. I'm like, looks great, babe.
Yeah, that's true.
It's crazy, man.
The most important points out from Carla and Adam has been how
connect more deeply with Ryan.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? If you've been watching my streams a little bit, because it's got maths in it, everything is cut out, okay? Sorry about that. I mean, some of the streams start mid-sentence, me talking or whatever. Yeah, sorry about that, man. They cut everything out with maths in it. Like before I even send it to, what do you call it, I cut it all out, mate. As soon as I go to do anything with it.
It's just he's literally trying to navigate, and it's really nice to see that you can acknowledge and appreciate that, and so can he. Like, that's a really good start.
I've been struggling to understand him, where he's coming from. Like, I've always known from the beginning he's got the right intentions, but I've been really
Incredible, bro, incredible.
And now listening to Adam and Carla actually explain where Ryan's coming from, it was really helpful in a weird way.
Should we do one last cheers?
Toast.
Cheers, big ears. Let's get over the bullshit and be happy, yeah?
Cheers, thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
For our newest couples, it is their first night staying in their apartments.
Oh my god.
And original brides
I haven't got any latex. I haven't got any latex, man. You don't get paid for volunteer work. So I'm surviving right now just on the Seno, mate. To be honest. And then people send me things through my streams, and I'm very thankful for. Like, that's what keeps me going, man. Keeps my head above water. Otherwise, I don't know what I would be doing, mate. To be honest. Who in the fuck goes and spends all this on Kentucky Fried, mate? Who in the fuck's gonna buy all that? There's no way knowing they paid for all of that, mate. You know, what is there, $100 worth of chicken there?
Oh my god. How are you and TJ?
Yeah, I feel like you do compare yourself to everybody else in the experiment. And it's hard
Yeah, same, you know, so it's hard to, the latex has gone up to $240 for 20 litres, mate. And then I need the thickener, which they sell individually now. It's not just given to you. So I don't know how much that is. It's sold per gram, $15 a gram, mate. So I don't know how much it takes to fill my little jug up, but I need the whole thing filled up for 20 litres. You know, it takes an entire jug of the thickener to do that. So no, man, I haven't been able to do it yet. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I got it covered by like next Wednesday, but it won't leave me much left over, and it takes me a week and a half to make the mask and list it. You know, it's like it might take a week, 3 or 4 days to sell, you know, on eBay, just like normal. I'm pretty lucky, man. My masks have all sold within the 3-day period or something. 4-day period, something like that. So no, man, I'm sorry, I've made no masks. I've got no extra income coming in. That's why I've been asking everybody, hit them up, man. Hit them up, right, on the lorddobby king at gmail.com for PayPal. That's why I've been hitting them up. I mean, hopefully I can, you know what I mean, Rob? I was just hoping, man, maybe I might get a couple of blessings here and there, and I can get some latex, man.
Part of the reason why I come here. Okay. I just kind of want to hear like your side.
Holy shit, so we got the old wife, that one, and the other one's the new wife.
When I met you at the dinner, I was like, you're awesome, but I feel so sorry for you. I feel like you can do a million times better. It's like, he's a difficult person. He's just full of shit.
Holy shit, man. That's not good.
Okay.
That's not good.
When you said that to you, I was furious.
Good God, that's not good, man.
Huge issue for me.
That's like terrible.
Ceremony. He was really to try and put his best foot forward in front of the group.
Like, I just don't think it's going to last long because I don't know how long Elliot can keep up with this.
No complaints though, man. I don't complain. I'm not complaining, man.
I do feel sorry for her. But
I don't eat a lot, mate. I eat fucking 2 pieces of pizza for dinner. That's it. And some chocolate milk, mate. That's it. You know, I've got nothing else to drink, mate. Just some chocolate milk. That's it in the entire fridge. So tomorrow I've got to hike it all the way down to the fucking supermarket again, which I hate doing. It's a huge hike, man. Like, it's fucking, you know, so far away just to grab a couple of drinks and, come back home again.
For like 10 years. And what I've learned from her is that they don't actually have real feelings. So I do feel like Elliot is a narcissist.
Oh, shit, dude. She's laid it all the way out, man. She's fucking put it all the way in, dude.
Different for you. I really would.
Even though she has her own experience with him, it is really disheartening to hear that insight into Elliot. And so I don't feel good.
I bet it don't.
Hasn't he been with you?
Oh, my husband's lovely. Oh, I got me flowers yesterday.
Oh, man, I've been kicking around. I just don't go online. And when I do, I private everything. As soon as I finish the live, I private it, mate. It stops the trolls. It doesn't stop them, but it halts them a little bit from making their stupid little videos about me. So I've had to private everything, mate, too. And I haven't been on here, man. I've been in and out of fucking court all the time the last 4 years. That's what I've been doing. And they've had their orders against me for nearly 2 years. They had their orders, which I've had dismissed now. They no longer have orders on my name, mate. All right? They got nothing on me, bro. Nothing. So I'm allowed to I'm allowed to have my videos. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. Whereas I was on order before. And any mistake, mate, that's it. They nick you up, dude. They come and arrest you, put you in handcuffs, back of the divvy van. The whole thing, man. Like you get treated like you've just robbed a bank. And all you've done is like to comment on Facebook. So these orders they have against men are quite serious. Like I keep telling men, if you get an AVO, you have to go to court. You have to go and fight it. It doesn't matter what the fuck it's for. You have to go to court. If you do not go to court, you will get a lifetime AVO. It's lifetime, forever. It sits in the computer for fucking ever. And you go 10 years down the track, you might have a disagreement with some Sheila, and she gets another AVO on you. Well, now you've got 2 fucking AVOs on your name in the computer, mate. And when you go in front of the judge, it's 2 AVOs. It's not 1. It doesn't matter if it's 10 years ago. It doesn't matter if it's 20 years ago. The judge is going to be told that you are on 2 AVOs. Okay? So you're going to get fucking screwed. So you really, really, really need to go to court. Okay, I don't care how many days off work you've got to go. I don't care if they adjourn it fucking 6 times for 3 months at a time. And it takes you 18 months to get this person into court. Make sure you get them into court. Make sure you go. Just make sure you obey the order. That's the most important part. You can't disobey the order and then go to court and expect it to get dismissed. You have to obey the order, okay? So that's what I did. I had to obey the order. So that's why, man. And then I came on live for a little while. My channel got unmonetized. Of course it fucking did. So I can't get super chats, can't get ads on my streams, can't get anything, mate. I don't get a single penny out of my channel or my social medias at all. Which really sucks. It really sucks, man, because we all live in the big world. We've all got fucking bills to pay. We all like to eat. We like to go and get a bottle of juice, a fucking coffee milk or a chocolate milk. So, yeah. But all of us are in the same boat, man, okay? We're all in the same fucking boat trying to struggle along, fucking struggling along. So, that's just how it is. My main concern is on the 5th, okay, when I got to pay the fucking internet bill. That's when I'm mainly concerned. Because I feel to myself, well, fuck all you cunts. I mean, I'm on here all the time. You fucking watch my streams. You fucking view me by the thousands. It's about time, come on, man, I got to fucking pay for the internet. So, you're expecting me to pay for fucking everything. It's a free thing, right? So, $5 here or there will help, man. It helps towards my internet cost. But I certainly don't earn any money out of here. I don't earn any paper. If I did, I'd get my teeth done. That's for fucking sure. That'd be the first thing I'd get done, mate, is my teeth if I had paper. I don't know if it's a fucking win, but anyway. I don't know, it's expensive, dude. Is electricity a problem? It is if you want to turn the light on. It's okay if you want to live in the dark. You know, just don't turn a fucking light on, all right? You know, leave the oven light on, okay? Hopefully that's the cheapest fucking one in the whole joint. But you certainly can't have a light on, mate, okay? And generally the TV's not turned on. It's only on because of maths. I don't even have the TV turned on, mate. Electricity is very fucking expensive here, mate. It's very, very expensive. You know, to the point where you can't even have a light bulb on. But the profit for these energy company, man, was $4.8 billion, mate, last year. That's the profit they earned last year. $4.8 billion. They paid 0.00001% tax, okay, on that $4 billion. So they earned a lot of profit, mate.
DJ jumped straight into the photo ranking task. And we're finding it to be quite a straightforward challenge.
No, I don't watch Anime. What the fuck is Anime? What, Yu-Gi-Oh or fucking Dragon Ball Z or something? I'm 57 years old, mate. When the fuck would I want to watch, you know? I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in fucking 20 years.
Although Lauren would rather they didn't have to use photos at all.
I'd actually rather they brought the people and we can line them up against the wall rather than using photos.
She's actually lovely. It's just age. Ben, I just don't know her. So,
I might have boobs.
probably not something I even noticed, to be honest. Jamie was quite vocal.
He has an affair. Watch, man. He has an affair. And she has an affair. That woman. Google eyes.
Really? Do you think she's more...
She has an affair, mate. Would you believe that?
I think she looks rough.
Well, he thinks she's a good sort. Real natural.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's very attracted to her.
Marina in front of Jackie.
All right, so no wonder they had an affair.
I like that he likes scruffy women who have a strong driving.
Yeah, it gets dark out, brother. It gets dark. Yeah, he's sitting in the fucking dark, mate.
I think that elevates their attractiveness.
Cool.
Can I reveal the big one now?
Yeah.
The big one.
You want to move it out of the way so you can put it down here?
What's-
I can pretend to go back and forth all over the place, but it's pretty easy way out.
Any man that doesn't put his wife the first is dead meat.
Oh, that's so nice.
Dead meat. I'm telling you, bro. Dead meat.
There's only one place. It's daylight.
Hopefully.
Clint has voiced many times that he is attracted
No,
to
there's
me.
no. They're all women, mate.
Put me first.
I am surprised though. Now that you mention it, because of the wokeness, I am surprised actually they haven't fucking run with one.
Worst character.
Maybe because they've got to make sure the man accepts it. Imagine if he didn't accept it on TV, mate, and he's got no choice and he's embarrassed about it all. Rah rah. It wouldn't go down. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be good television, mate, because you're forcing the guy into it.
Tony?
And then he'll be called a bigot and all of that if he doesn't do it, mate. You know, if he doesn't accept it. You know, he'll be called all these names, dude. His career would be over.
Normally, like, you know,
Over. His whole life in Australia would be over.
the right tats now.
As much as you think we've got a connection.
All because he didn't want to accept the ass, the cheeks, mate.
I don't know what surprises could come up. Yeah, breaking now.
Ooh.
I like learning about different countries.
Is it
Watch Squid Games.
your like traits of
I don't watch the Squid Game, man.
just being like a really great partner? You know, you obviously dress well. You got
I never watched it.
you don't smell.
Like from the start, I never watched it.
Curveball, but luckily, or thankfully, I was at the top.
You're number one.
Yeah, that's so nice of you.
I think I watched number one.
That's good.
Yeah, the old man or something was the creator of it or something at the end of it.
When you're around him.
Like he's one of the originators. That's why they didn't kill him. Something like that. I remember the twist at the end of it. Something like that.
Down the hall, the last of the newlyweds are about to tackle the
How you doing, Nick? Hope you're good, bro.
runner is
I hope you're happy, healthy, and well, man. I hope it's fucking hanging a little bit to the left, bro. Right down the fucking leg, man. You got to tie that cunt down, man.
Help me to understand what I should be looking out for today. I think Elliot has a lot of sides I'm learning. I'm curious to see what side this challenge brings out in him.
Nah, Zeddy. I don't get anybody in there, man. I get one person or two people in my chat, and it's always from here. You know, they're people that, you know, whenever I go live, yeah. But that's all I get, man. I don't get anyone else, and I don't get anyone in Australia. I seem to just get foreigners. I went on there for a little while with the masks on, and of course everybody's offended, rah. You know how it is. But I haven't put any time into it, to be honest. I haven't been in any battles or whatever, and I sure as fuck ain't screaming out for a 5-cent rose. I ain't begging for no 5-cent rose, man. I don't give a fuck about your fucking roses, right? Oh, fucking, I ain't begging for that shit, Zeddy. Fuck that, bro. Like some cunt sends you a fucking 3-cent rose and you're supposed to scream their name and fucking, you know, celebrate that they've fucking sent you 3-cent fucking rose, right? Because that's what the streamer does. He yells out and, you know, makes a big deal out of the fucking rose, right? And these cunts beg for roses, man. They beg. They literally beg for roses. They're fucking 3 cents each, mate.
Personally, I don't really feel like I learned anything.
You know, and over there, man, there's not like normal battles anymore. It's all dare battles. You know, you've got to shave your head. You've got to drink urine. You've got to fucking go into a shop and drink mustard from the counter that you didn't even pay for. And you end up spewing all over the floor. And you walk out of the shop and everyone thinks it's hilarious. And some poor bastard inside the shop's got to clean up your spew. Like, that's not, you know, acceptable in my book. So I don't, you know, I'm not shaving my head, mate. I'm too handsome. I'm too beautiful. There's just no chance I'm fucking shaving my head. You know, most of these guys are fucking bald anyway. They're fucking bald, mate. They go to another country to get a fucking hair transplant, bro. Fucking that shit's embarrassing, mate. And they're on fucking TikTok. They think they're a fucking star. Like, they really think they're a fucking movie star, bro. And they look like shit. Like, the poxy cunt's had his hair done, right? He's had his hair fucking, you know, whatever they fucking punctured or whatever to get hair growth, right? And you're supposed to wear a band around the fucking neck, okay, around your head, and it holds the fluid in, okay, so the fluid can heal. Well, if you take it off, the fluid goes into your face, and your face starts to swell up, because it's filling up with fluid, mate, okay? And that's exactly what the fuck's going on, mate. He's starting to get a bit of droopy eye going on, because the skin's fucking filling up with fluid, bro. He hasn't got the fucking holder in, you know? And you've got to have the holder in for up to 5 days. For up to 5 days for the swelling to go down. So all of that pussy fucking shit that you know, from the puncture, all of that is gone into his face. That's your favourite Mons. Mons, the big fucking movie star, right? Mate, fuck, he looks like he's had a complete facelift. You know, and that's just from the fluid. So he's going to have infections and everything in the future. He's going to have problems. Because you're not supposed to take it off. You're supposed to leave it on. So that's what they're interested in, mate. They support people that are on real DV charges. Like, I find it amazing that they are actually on charges, you know, and they get fucking supported without any problem at all. They're fucking smashing it in there. You know, Sheila's going there, their ex is going there covered in bruises, mate, making videos about it, telling people. And it does not stop them, mate. It makes them more popular. You know, you have to kill a kangaroo online. Kill a kangaroo online, mate. That makes you popular. You know, you've got to lick up spew from your own spew, and then they gift you. That's how people get gifted now. It's not like before. You've got to do fucking, you know, yuck stuff. Yucky stuff. I'm just not interested in my viewers viewing that. I wouldn't hang out with that. I don't want my people watching that. you know, that's associated with me, you know, thinking that's acceptable, because it's not acceptable in my book, man. You know, to act that way. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I don't get any paper, man. I never get any paper. You never get anybody even in the room. Like maybe two people. Maybe two people. It doesn't help though, man, because on YouTube here you've got a video, you know, how to falsely report Lord Dobby on TikTok. You know, a step-by-step guide. So I'm actually on live, and the guy gives you a step-by-step guide on how to fucking remove me from TikTok, and it works. You know, bang. You know, but I love it. How to falsely report. How to falsely report, right? So you're not actually doing anything wrong. He's just being a cunt. He's just being a fucking dog. You know, it's how to falsely report Lord Dobby. Oh, well, that's life, Kanye thing. I don't know if that's a good one or a bad one, but, you know. Good on you, man. Yeah, no problem, dude, you know. I'm old, I'm young, I'm fucking fat, and I'm ugly, and I'm this, and I'm that. I'm all of those things, man, and more. You know what I mean? I get told that a lot, mate. Don't worry. It's all cool. I thought you might have got reported on. No, why would I get reported on here? There's no. I've already been reported, man. They took down my monetization. Okay, I don't have monetization on the channel. So it's different if you got monetization, mate, of course, because they think you're trying to earn money out of it, out of the maths. But when you're not monetized, mate, they just remove it. They just remove everything. Okay, that's before you've even listed it. You haven't even put it on your channel yet. Before you put it on your channel, you do all that. And they take it, they remove everything out. I think it only matters to them if you're monetized. Like, it really matters if you're monetized. You know, you're trying to earn money out of it. Whereas, you know, anyway, it's been okay so far. That's why I've got it on me, buddy. You know, I've got it on me, okay? Just in case, mate, just in case. I can't get it in trouble while I'm like this, man.
Is designed to give them an insight into what their partner was looking for before entering the experiment by watching their audition videos.
Oh, God. How fucking boring. No, I get reported on TikTok a lot, mate. On TikTok, I get reported a lot. Food place. Yeah, man. I do volunteer work if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I do the volunteer work 20 hours a week, man. I got a 2-month contract, so I'll do that. I told the lady I would help her, and when I went in there, she could certainly use my help because the other volunteers in there are pretty old and they're just sitting at the table drinking coffee, mate. There's not a whole lot of work being done, so to speak. You know, like they'll do something if you ask them, and then they'll go and sit back down again. Like they're not going to walk around looking for things to do, man. So they need someone in there goes around and looks for shit that's fucking filthy, cleans it, you know, garbages, everything, man, empties all the vegetable shit, takes the boxes out, cleans it all up, cleans the counters up, mops the floor, you know, sweeps all outside. By the time you've done that, mate, it's time to go home. Okay? Just take your time and it's time to go home. You know, it's going to take you at least 40 minutes to do to an hour to do the mopping. Just take your time. There's no rush. So then you go and sweep out the front. That's another fucking half an hour, 40 minutes to sweep all the front up, clean all the, tidy up the front of the shop kind of thing. So it's not leaves and dirt everywhere. So yeah, then you have a little walk around the side and you might do a little bit of raking, mate. That'll take you at least an hour. And then it's time to sit down and have some lunch. So you have a little bit of lunch. And then you've got the last hour left. And you're walking around the factory and everything is clean, mate. The floors are done, everything is clean. The boxes are all smashed down, the plastics are all done, they're all folded. The fruit's all sorted out. You're just helping the old man at the front, just sorting out the food into the different hampers. Because the food comes in, people do deliveries, man, and they seem to bring in stuff, and then it goes on the counter, and then the old man goes to it, and then puts it all into the different crates, all the way along on the table. He just puts one of everything into the crate, whatever's come in. And then whatever they can't use, they throw out, mate. They throw out. Also do a free sausage sizzle on a Saturday if you're hungry. Free sizzle on Saturday. So you can go there and get a sausage in the bread, mate. But very kind people, man, yeah. Like a different breed of people, man. Like people that help people are different than people that are looking for an earn. All right? Looking for a fucking edge, mate, Because there's no edge to them, bro. They just do it because, they're volunteers, man. They do it to help. No, you're not allowed anything. You're allowed just like everybody else, every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks you can go in and get a hamper. Okay, every 2 weeks. So today I got 2 pieces of corn, and that's it for me for 2 weeks. I couldn't believe it. I'm not allowed to take anything else out. I don't need anything, man, honestly. I'm fine, honest. Like, there's nothing, I've got potatoes in the cupboard that I bought from the supermarket still. But if I needed potatoes, that's where I would get my potatoes without a fucking doubt. Because they're pretty expensive, $8 for a potato bag nowadays, 2 kilo. So that could save you $8 right there, just a few potatoes. But none of the fruit, none of the vegetable interests me. I don't really have fruit and veg here, man. A couple of apples in the fridge. That's about it. There's nothing there that I want, basically. There's nothing I want. But it's good, man, if you have no paper or, and you've got like kids or something like that, that extra bit of fruit and vegetables, the thing of milk, that would help. Like, that would really help, you know what I mean? I'll do it for, I've got another 5 weeks. I've got 5 more weeks there, and then I hopefully start a carer's job. I've got a carer's job, mate. Well, hopefully. Who knows? But I've got an offer. I've got an offer on the table. So, and it comes with a car. Like, I can drive a car home and, use it, and then as long as I come to work in the next day. You know what I mean? And that way I'm on time. A carer's job, man. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. What you call it. The gentleman's got a open heart surgery. He's lucky to be alive, and he's got 2 elderly parents that are, they need help, man. They need help. They're really old and they're invalid parents. So they can't cook, they can't clean, I'm not a very good cook, but cleaning, mate, mainly cleaning, okay? Maintaining the house, man, the mopping, the cleaning of the floors, the garbage, the counters, whatever the bloke tells you to do. Clean the garage out, I don't give a fuck. So anyway, he's offered me a thing, man.
What's the issue? Like, what is the challenges? Why is it so up and down? Obviously, we talked to Adrian, and we, as someone, obviously, we want to keep you out too, because I think it's important for
I like that shirt. That's a great shirt. Fuck, that's a mental shirt. Like, look at that shirt. That is just mental, man. Fuck. I love that shirt. A caretaker, that's the one. A caretaker, yeah, that's the one. Take care of the thing, the gardens, everything, man, inside, outside, whatever the bloke tells me to do. I told him I probably can't get everything done in one day, but over the week, we'll get everything done. And then the following week it'll all be nice and clean. All I've got to do is maintain it, maintain the floors, maintain the counters, do the dishes, whatever, whatever.
While Adrian chose to welcome 3 guests to lunch, Athena has opted to invite just one, her twin sister Cleo.
Ooh, she's got a twin sister.
Cleo first met Adrian and his family on
Wow.
his wedding day, where the twin pairing caused
That's
much
insane.
stir.
I love twins, man. Twins are mental. Wow. Yeah, I know, man. That was fucking insane. Hey, that was the best top I've seen all night. I love that shit. I'm a man. I can't help it, man. You know.
Cleo also witnessed the first hiccup in the couple's
All right, so she's supposed to have dark hair. So that's what she'd look like with dark hair. The twin. That's so weird, man. His sisters are twins. I don't know if I prefer with dark hair, man.
Cleo has since been kept up to date with the recent developments in the experiment through regular
Fucking Lord Dobby, mate. Fucking a bit of maths, mate. That's what you need. A bit of fucking Dobby maths, mate. Okay? You're fucking spoiled around here. Fucking watching a bit of Dobby. Only in Australia, mate. Oh, I love that red dress. That's fucking all. Well, look at the red dress, bro, man. Damn. Like, what, they're wearing the same dress but different colours, man. Like, she's wearing the red dress. Like, that's a great dress. I love that dress. That is just a mental dress. Like that. I love that dress. And his wife is wearing a white one, the same dress. That's mental. I think I've been single way too long. Oh, man, that's insane. I don't know, man. Which one? Blonde hair or brown or black hair? Which one do you think? Because, I mean, they're twins, mate. Oh, man, I kind of got to stop thinking about it, man. Doing my head in. Doing my head in, bro. Oh, man, Asian chicks are fucking just cool as fuck, aren't they, man? Asian chicks, man, are so fucking sexy, dude. Asian chicks, man. It's either that or a redhead. A redhead, mate. A redhead. I wouldn't mind going out with a redhead, mate. You know? Like, I really wouldn't. I think that'd be awesome, man. Just fucking red hair. Wow. Whew. Ah. Yeah, no one asked you what the fuck you like, Zach. You're a fucking idiot. Okay? You're a total tool, man, mate. No one fucking asked you a single question. Sit the fuck down, you pleb. All right? Plebs are not fucking meant to be spoken to, mate. All right? You are to watch the Lord Dobby and remember that you are a pleb. you gotta have a sense of humour there, young fella. All right, with fucking mate, a pleb is a pleb. Fucking no one give. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the fucking stream, cunt. Fucking cop a fucking dose of that. Oh God, mate. Anything to make myself laugh, mate. I'm a total nut, total nut, fucking idiot, mate. Don't worry about me. I told my daughters the same thing. Okay, whatever Dad says online, just put it down to Dad's an idiot. Okay, Dad is a fucking idiot. Okay, whatever he says, he's a fucking idiot. Just it. And then you'll have a laugh about it. You'll have a laugh. I get questioned, mate. You know, why did I say this? Why did I say that? Because I'm an idiot. That's what I said to my daughter. My daughter said, why did you say this? Whatever it is, why did you say this? What is that? Because I'm an idiot, love. Your fucking old man's an idiot. He just talks shit. He just talks shit. Yeah. Good on you, Zach. Good on you, man. Good on you, man. Good on you, man. Yeah, you got to have a bit of laugh, mate. Bit of fucking humour, mate. I wish we had that when I was fucking, 10 years ago. We didn't have that humour back then. It's at 9:40. It's 8:40 here, man. You must be Sydney time. I'm Melbourne, mate. Melbourne. Sydney, I think, is an hour ahead, or is it Queensland? It might be Queensland, mate. Is an hour ahead. Yeah, shiz, man. Can you wish happy birthday to my Indian friend? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll say happy birthday to that, mate. All right, nice fucking try. You're a tool, mate. You're a walking fucking tool, mate. All right? A pleb, mate. Have I called you a pleb today? You need to be fucking reminded, mate, you're a fucking pleb. Okay? Now shut the fuck up. I'm watching me maths, mate. All right? Go and tell your mother I've got a big fat zub for her, mate. Go and tell your mum that Lord Dobby has got a big fat zub. All right? That's what you need to go and tell her, mate. Go and tell your mum or your sister. Yeah, Brandon, good on you, man. Good on you, bro. Chuck us a follow, man. Chuck us a follow, bro. Because afterwards, when I list this, they cut out a whole bunch of stuff because it's got the maths in the background. So half the stream is fucking cut out. Yeah, man. Sorry, man. I got it on me. Oh, fuck off, cunt. I don't even fucking talk to children except my own children. Why the fuck you got children on your mind for, man? You fucking pedo. You come into my fucking chat talking to kids. You're a fucking pedo, mate. You're the one that's thinking about it, not me. You're a walking, talking, pleb fucking pedo, mate. All right? You need to be investigated, mate. You need to have the fucking blue coats come around and investigate the fucking telephone, computer, iPad, that fucking PlayStation game that you play all day. Yeah, mate, we need to take all of that. I love that dress. Oh, I fucking love that dress. That's insane. Chicks are fucking great, aren't they? Aren't chicks fucking beautiful, man? Some chicks are just fucking beautiful, man. It's just all the bullshit that comes with it, man. All the fucking rules and regulations and all this fucking words. That's a great top. I fucking love that top. God is good, Paul, yeah. You're not wrong, man. Yeah, you look like you suck a fucking zub, mate. First strike, Ziz. First strike. Go for it, bro. Go for it, man. It's a shit name anyway. You can afford to lose the name Shiz, mate. It's a shit fucking name. Like, 'cause you're a shit cunt fucking bloke. So, yeah, go and fucking push it, cunt. Push it, fucking push it, mate. Strike one. Go for 3 strikes, bro. And I'll own your fucking name. 'Cause you're a rude little cunt. Where are you from, man? I'm Australian. I'm Australian, man. Most of the people that watch me is American, mate. I get a lot of Americans. So, yeah, their money's fucking really good in Australia, bro. They chuck you fucking something in the fucking PayPal, man. Get good value out of it here in Australia. Almost double or something, or 3/4 of it or whatever. It's pretty good. You don't have to be sorry, man. I got a mum and a sister over there. I grew up in America. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I went to school there, Miami Beach High. Yeah, I grew up there. And then I come to Australia. But my sister's about as American as you can get, bro. Fucking mate, she's as Yankee as you can fucking ever meet. She's got guns and everything, mate. I got a dad here, man. I got an old man. So, you know, you get into trouble over there or whatever, become too much of a handful, hanging out with gangs and fucking, you know, just bad shit. So I got sent back over here. And Dad puts you to work, mate, 6 days a week. You're fucking working, mate, 8 o'clock in the morning till 6, you know, dinner time. And he's got you working all day, mate. You ain't got no time to be getting into trouble. You got plenty of work to do. Fuck, mate. No, I don't. What? Who the fuck? What were they arguing about? What was the problem? What was it? What was the argument about? Fuck. I must have missed it, man. Okay, what was going on here? Brandon, you're a fucking idiot too, okay? Fucking monkey on legs, mate. Hell yeah, what made you? Okay, so that South in the chat. South, I don't know what that is. South Sydney? I don't know. Hey, Dobby, remember me when I stopped in a while ago? Yeah, no one fucking remembers you, mate. Okay? No one ever fucking will. Whatever fucking room you go into, no one gives a fuck. Okay? And with a name like Blake, yeah, fucking no, I don't remember no cunt called fucking Blake. Okay? Yeah, that's not on my fucking Merry Christmas list. Okay? Fucking Blake. Mate, if I was called Blake, I'd shut the fuck up. I wouldn't be talking in the comment section, man. I'd be fucking quiet, mate. Like Blake, like fucking Blake. Mate, shut the... Like, don't even open your fucking mouth, mate. I'd be embarrassed, mate. What the fuck? You want me to call your name out? Mate, I'd be embarrassed. Like, at least come up with a fucking good name. Like, you could come up, you know, huge, humongous. Like, why can't you name yourself that, you fucking... You know, you total tool, right? You're a fucking stooge, mate, right? You're a total stooge, mate. Just a stooge, mate. All right, you know what a stooge is? You go in the bathroom, look in the mirror, and you're fucking looking at a stooge, mate. That's what it is. No one remembers you, Blake. No one's ever going to give a fuck, mate. Whatever you do, you say, you go, how you think, how you feel, what you want. Yeah, no one gives a fuck. All right, sorry to disappoint you. You know, I know you're going to be heartbroken, you know, because you expect every cunt to fucking remember Blake. Who the fuck is going to remember Blake? Like fucking, who the fuck? That's not a fucking name. That's not a name that fucking any bloke's got. I bet when you meet your friends and you've known them for 10 years, they still ask you what your name is. I fucking bet you, because they can't remember fucking Blake. There's no fucking way in the world they remember that name. Fucking none. Oh my God, mate. Yeah, Blakey boy. Fucking Blakey. Do you remember me? Yeah, who the fuck gives a fuck about Blakey? Who the fuck cares about Blake? Like, ain't no one care about you, cunt, at all. Yeah, no, I don't fucking remember you, mate, at all. I was very fucking sorry about that, you know. But you're not exactly blonde-haired, blue-eyed fucking rah, you, mate. All right? Yeah. Yeah, back to your fucking PlayStation, mate. That's what you need to be doing. Back to your PlayStation, okay? Fucking hell, mate. Oh, my God. Where was I? Brandon, no, you're all right, mate. I haven't gone near you yet. Yeah, monkey on legs. He's a fucking monkey on legs, mate. What's your favourite band? Oh, fuck, I don't know. The one with Stevie Nicks. You know what fucking the band that Stevie Nicks was in? Yeah, I've seen them live, mate. They were fucking mental. Like, fantastic. I've seen Slipknot, but you can't understand anything. It's just all boom, 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 boom. That's, you know, you can't really, you know, there's only a couple of songs, man, where you can actually hear him, like, actually singing. The rest of the time, it's all boom, boom, boom stuff. Fleetwood Mac, that's it, man, Cannabis, yeah. Fleetwood Mac, I think, is probably the best band that I've ever seen, ever. Paul McCartney sucked. Wings, I've seen Wings. That was fucking horrible to watch. I left, mate. Lionel Richie was great. I like people that can sing, mate. What are they? What are they talking about? What are they arguing? What's this about, man?
You were there, were you?
Yeah, I was there. Okay, Jasmine was speaking and Cleo just started speaking.
Literally, I didn't even get to finish what I was saying.
Finished
I
what she
totally
was
understand
saying.
where you feel like you haven't been shown up,
But I haven't even told you how I haven't been shown up for you.
I've asked you so many times and you just said I was bouncing around the situation.
Cleo cut Jasmine off when she was trying to get the answer from you. That's not how it happens, Jennifer.
Silverchair, that's another good one. Thank you, Paul. Silverchair, that's another great band. Thank you, yeah. I've seen them in concert too. Silverchair. Like when they were young though. They were still playing the colleges, mate, when they started out.
What have you asked me? When we went to Fiji,
Yeah, I hope he saves the children, mate. Unfortunately, it's not fucking Jesus' people that are going after him, mate. It's the other side's people that are going after them.
I said to everyone, I can't even finish. I said to everyone, I feel like this is obviously a special person in her life. When she's ready to talk and comfortable to talk about it,
I don't know.
I will talk.
I don't know how much electricity there are, but I got to watch maths, mate. It's the only thing that I watch all week.
If I had said to someone, I don't want to speak of my son, I would hope that they would take that very seriously.
I've not been once asked by you how my son is. It's just true. You've never even asked me.
Can I stop you there for a second? So initially you said, when the time is right, you'll open up about
No,
it.
that's not the conversation how it went.
Something to that effect. You just said that.
We said, just telling you, this is a roadblock for us.
So when you're ready, you'll open up about it, right? That's fine. It's come naturally.
It was I've been naturally mentioning my son.
You said when you were ready, you would think about him.
I actually brought up my son a few times, just randomly here and there.
I do my bit, Brandon. I'm volunteer, mate, 20 hours a week. Okay, that's how I thought I'd give back a little bit. And I work for the lady. I don't go in there and sit at the table, mate, drinking coffee. Oh man, how dare you?
Just lower the decibel.
How dare you? She is the best mom there is. You are ratchet.
So you're fighting with these people, and it's never going to get through. You are a fantastic mother. You're a beautiful person. You give on a daily basis. You have so much.
Yeah, Blake, I'm just fucking with you, man.
I don't see anybody like you today.
You don't understand the stream, right? Well, welcome in, mate. You're a virgin, okay? You just got initiated. That's basically it, bro. You're supposed to have a laugh with it, mate. You're supposed to have a laugh, mate. Everybody's anonymous. Nobody knows who you are. I did exactly the same thing to another bloke 5 minutes earlier than you, mate. Just a bit of a laugh, mate. Just roll with the punches, Blake.
Snarky remarks. Because people make plans if they plan. They did.
It's not personal, man. Jobless, you tell him, man. I fucking speak to plenty of people like that. Plenty of... Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Blake. Fuck, man. Jobless will tell you.
I would come in and have a conversation because, as a mother, I know what you've given up. But, I've given up.
Yeah, give us a follow, Blake. Give us a follow, man. I didn't block you or anything, bro. I didn't,
Right? Let alone my brother. So that's a really difficult situation to be in.
Oh, that's it. That's her brother.
It's like a lot of finger pointing. But,
Are you not worried about electricity prices? I don't fucking know, mate.
actually asked me.
I'm sitting in the dark with a candle because I can't afford to pay for power. Yeah, jobless. The fucking candles are going to cost you more than the power.
I'm sorry, you guys
Okay?
are very aggressive.
Jasmine was simply asking.
Like, what is it, $3 for a pack of fucking candles now?
And you couldn't even answer that question. So
God,
it's
you
like,
guys, do you know why? Because when I said I just want to be seen just the littlest bit, I mean
yes, but
genuinely
everybody has.
Normally we're in darkness, jobless. I just got that light on over there, mate. The stove light.
zero expectations.
And that's it.
Normally that will ask you with
To try and keep my electricity down.
conversation. There's like no
Reasoning with unreasonable people.
I can't, babe. I was gonna say that. Yeah. I'm not gonna tolerate this kind of behavior anymore.
Okay.
Goodbye, babe.
You're just not worth it, honey.
People are not worth it to
I don't have a favourite band, man. I said it was the Stevie Nicks one, the Stevie Nicks band. I answered that ages ago, man. And there was Silverchair. You know, we all discussed it and the gentleman bring up Silverchair, mate. So yeah, that's like I could definitely I seen them in concert, man. They were a great band. Um, no, man, I don't have any smoko, man. I've got cigarettes, but that's about it, man. I got to be a good boy, mate. I'm in family law court, so I've got to be a good boy. You know what I mean? So no, Matt, I don't do any of that. I don't do anything. Got cigarettes. That's about it. I've got a piece of paper though, a medicinal piece of paper, but it's fucking expensive, man. So no, I haven't been able to afford it, dude. Basically, I haven't been able to afford it. By the time I pay my rent, electricity, and gas, that's pretty much all my Centrelink. That's pretty much it. And I think I got this morning I had $60 in my wallet. I had $60 left. That's it. To last until next Wednesday. So I went and asked my stream for the help. I went and come on here earlier and asked for some help. Because I got to last until next Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that, Skiz, man. How do you feel about love? You'll be lucky to get it. You'll be lucky to find it. And even luckier if you can keep it. It's just your turn. Okay? It's just your turn, mate. Alright? That's basically what I've learned in my life. Like the person could stand in front of you and tell you how much they love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. And the next day, they'll want you out of the house. You know, they've decided, they want you out of the house. So love means nothing. It's just words. It's just words, buddy. I love you, I love you. It's just fucking words, mate. If it's not carried through with anything, like when it comes down to it, So no, man, the same chick that says, I love you, Chad. I'm trying to find her. I took her away for the weekend. I'm looking around at the store, can't find her. And she's down the back there getting chatted up by one of the farmers walking around at the market. And they're cheeky enough, mate, where you walk straight up, because I've got balls, mate. I walked straight up and said, listen, why don't you go for lunch? Why don't you go for a break? And why don't you take her for a break, mate? That's what I said to the guy. And she's walked off with the fucking guy, mate. And that's supposed to be my girlfriend. That's supposed to be my girlfriend. Oh, mate, they're pretty blatant. They're pretty fucking, they got balls, mate, like men. They got balls like men, mate, I swear. Like they are the men, the men are the women. Like the masculine energy off these women is huge. You can feel the masculine energy. No. Well, you can experience it, Blake. The man can experience it. I agree, the man can 100% experience it, okay? But the woman, no, man, it's words. They're words. Because everything a woman is based on is feelings and emotions, okay? Everything a woman says to you is based on feelings and emotions. And they change every fucking 5 minutes, mate. I mean, I am serious. Whereas a guy deals in logic, he deals in facts, he deals in logic. And once he tells a woman, I love you, well, he's 100% committed, okay? He will do anything to fucking keep that love. When a woman tells you they love you, it's while it lasts, until she gets sick of you, or she meets someone that's better than you, more money than you, or she gets a better paying job than you, or she gets a better education than you. You're out of there, mate. She will get rid of you so fucking quick. Like, I'm serious. So no, man, no. No, I've met a lot of words, brother, but not many, nothing else.
Not only has Adrian treated me really poorly throughout this experiment.
I haven't had any luck, no. And I'm 57, been married, a couple of times, had girlfriends all my life, and every single one of them have cheated. They've all fucking lied. Every single one of them, mate, have cheated. Every one of them. You know, just a matter of catching them, mate. Just a matter of the timing, you know, the catching of them. And I caught them all, mate. Just caught them straight out. Like all the way along. Like fucking 4 or 5 Sheilas, 4 or 5 girlfriends. The fucking marriage had an affair. Like it's full on. Like they have boyfriends, man, and they're married. You know, because they've convinced themselves that the marriage is almost over and we're over and we're over. You don't know anything, mate. You have no fucking idea about anything, mate. You know, you had no idea she's got a boyfriend. Like she's fucking married, mate. You know, and the boyfriend's been there for 3 months. So we've both been banging this chick for fucking 3 months, bro. Both of us. I mean, these chicks are fucking, some of them are nasty, brother. You know, I'm going over my girlfriend's house to study, and the whole time she's banging her boyfriend, mate. And then she comes home at fucking Saturday night, fucking 4 in the morning, and she's banging you. Like she's dead set fucking doing her best, brother, right? So, no, man. All of them. And it's all based on feelings, mate. You'll know, brother. You'll know when you're with them. You'll know. Okay? You will dead set know. It's how they treat you, how they talk to you, their mannerisms towards you. It's just how they are, just how they were before compared to now. You will notice the difference in the person. So that'll make you change, and then everything changes, and then everything's just fucked. Jesus, mate, you don't even get a fucking honeymoon season these days, mate. You know, back in the old days, you could get together with a new girl. At least you had that honeymoon season. Everything is great. Everything is beautiful. Everything is perfect. You know, nowadays, within a week, these chicks are laying down the law, mate. Look at them. Look at them. They're already arguing, bro. They're not even a week together, and she's already walking out. You see, that's what I'm fucking talking about. You know?
Which couple will announce their exciting baby news?
Unlimited access TB, yeah. Unlimited, mate. You just, it's a flick and you just scroll left, scroll right, choose what you want. You can meet the guy that night and he can be banging you within an hour. You know, a guy will drive halfway across Melbourne, mate, to get gets a bit of that poo-tang pie. So, yeah, it makes it a lot easier. That's the 2 chicks that I've met, mate, that I've banged. They were both off the fucking, meeting somebody, whatever you call them, date site. They chose me, mate. They drove over here. They banged me. And the next thing you know, they're asking, do I want to get married and have more children and, you know, all this kind of conversation. So that fucking turned real quick, bro. I mean, it really, really did, you know. 1 minute we're fucking banging. The next minute I'm getting asked, do I want to get remarried? Like, no, I don't. The whole conversation just turns me off, mate. Because it's a man's conversation. It's what I would fucking be asking if I wanted it. But now the women are fucking pushing into it. Because it's a big paycheck, bro. Like, it's a fucking massive paycheck. You got no idea. They're like tuned in, mate, at that certain age. You know, I've got to get a house. You know, they turn 30 to 35. So they say to themselves, I've got to settle down now, and I've got to find some guy that I'm going to fall in love with and all the rest of it. But in reality, it's prize wheel time. It's prize wheel time. You know, they tell the bloke how much they're in love, and they fucking honeymoon season for 5 years. You buy a house. The chick pops out a fucking kid. And your ass is out of there, but between the 5th year and the 7th year, they get rid of you. Because it's all set up. The house is set up. It's all set up, bro. And once they get rid of you, they get the house, the car, they get the bank account, they get huge money from the government. I mean big, big money from the government. It's incentivized to get rid of you. It's incentivized, bro. Single parent payment is huge. Huge. It's good money. And then they take your kids as punishment, you know, because you're such a bad guy. You're such a really bad person. So they take your children from you after they've taken everything else, of course. And God forbid that you actually get anything out of it. They get really fucking pissed off, mate. Like, they are expecting to get out absolutely clean. Absolutely 100% fucking, they've got everything. And if they've got to pay out anything at all, oh my God, Father, how dare you? How dare you? You know, like, you should just have your car, your clothing, and your pillow, okay? And off you go, okay? The rest of it is mine. The rest of it is mine, right? You know, that's how they look at it, man. It's payday. It's payday, bro. So don't move them in. I wouldn't go moving in with them or live with them or fucking whatever dreamland they've got you in, because it's bullshit. It's just payday for them, man. Once they get that house set up, mate, that's it. Once they get the house set up, if they can get it in their name, you'll be out of there even earlier, mate. If they can get a name, if they can convince you to put it in their name, they will get rid of you either. Once you sign on that piece of paper, mate, you can forget your fucking life. You're on borrowed time. You're on absolutely borrowed time with the Sheila, and she's going to get rid of you. She's going to make your life a fucking misery, mate. She's going to make life horrible so that you want to leave. Okay, you voluntarily go, and then all they've got to do is change the locks. That's it. 9/10 of the law is possession. 9/10 of the law is possession. So that's why they always get the house. They get the house, the car, the bank account. They walk out completely whole, and plus paid by the government. So there's plenty of incentive to get rid of you, gentlemen. You know, we're 80% divorce rate. It's 80% divorce rate in Australia, initiated by women. It's 90% divorce rate if it's two women. It's 90% divorce rate. And yet men are to blame. Men are to blame. The statistics don't lie. 90% of lesbian marriages get divorces. So if you are all perfect, why are you getting divorced? Why is there such a high divorce rate if you are perfect? Okay? Because remember, all women are perfect. They're perfect 10s. Okay? And everything they say is absolutely the truth. And you don't need to query it. You don't need to question it. You just need to believe. Okay? That's it. Just believe. I mean, personally, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope you meet someone that loves you and you get married and you have kids, you're happy, and, you know, but you better be aware. You really better be aware, because it's going to cost you everything. Everything you worked, everything you know, your whole life. It'll cost you. It'll even cost you the things you had before you walked into the marriage or walked into the girlfriend. It's going to cost you everything. You are going to get your clothing, your blanket, your pillow, and your phone charger. And that's it. That's it. Okay? You know, you got 15 minutes, mate, to get off the property. 15 minutes. And all it takes is them calling and saying, I'm in fear. I'm in fear of my life. You know, if I come back there, he's going to hurt me. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. He's going to do this. I'm in fear of my life. And they give it out like candy bar. You'll get an AVO like within minutes. You'll get an AVO. And then the next morning, they will come and escort the person off the property. They'll escort them off the property. Okay? That's how it works, man. Yeah, you can meet great women, man. They're all great women. They're all great women. I never said they weren't great. You know, no one said anything about them not being great, man. Okay? They're all great. Remember that, mate. They're all 10s. So they're all perfect. Okay? They're all perfect, mate. All of them are. You know, there's a difference between the girl you say hello to, okay, the girl you don't really, you're not involved with, and you're just saying hello, then there is the girl you're involved with, that you actually wake up to. That's a whole different girl. That's not the same girl as saying hello to, okay? That's a whole different kettle of fish. I don't know. I didn't even think of whatever, man. I didn't even think of it. I wasn't exactly wealthy, man, beforehand. I just accumulated it through working and saving money and buying things. So there was nothing to prenup. You know what I mean? I was just a fool because I signed the paper. That's all, man. I was an idiot. I was a fucking total idiot for signing the paper. You know? That's it. I made that mistake, man. Don't ever fucking sign that bit of paper, mate, and giving them the full rights. Don't ever do it. Don't ever believe, we'll always be together. I'll always love you. Don't you trust me? It's all for our future. I love you. I'll always be with you. Like, I got the full sermon, mate. You get the full sermon, brother. And as soon as you sign, that second, that's fucking done, mate. Like, the whole attitude changes, brother. The whole fucking thing changes, because now it's I own it. I own, this is mine. I own everything here now. It's all mine. You're going to do what I tell you to do now. I never even said that before. I never said any of that. You see how the rules change, man? You see how when they get the power, they fucking go to the extremes, mate. They go to the extremes with the power. Like they really fucking, make sure you know all the rules. Whereas you didn't have any rules before. You didn't make them. But suddenly there's fucking a dozen rules you've got to obey now because they own the property. You don't own the property anymore. They own the property. And they've got their own rules you have to obey. How's that? How's fucking that? Yeah, within half an hour, bro, a whole new range of fucking laws have come out, I suppose the one bit of advice I can give is to be on guard. Just be on, mate. Like, it's a real shame that you've got to be that way, but you've got to be on guard. And don't follow your heart. Don't follow your heart, mate. Don't follow it. Don't, because it'll deceive you. You've got to follow that fucking voice in your head going, don't sign, don't sign, don't sign. You know what I mean? Like, don't sign, just screaming at you. Instead of following the heart and believing what you're being told, we're always together, I'll always love you, we'll always be, the whole storyline you're getting, mate. You're actually believing that. Like the person's fucking got nothing to do with you until then, until they can get that fucking, and then they're really chatty. They're really, really chatty, okay? Very, very talkative, No, I don't look for love anymore, man. I've given up on fucking that. I've given up on it, mate. I've given up on that kind of stuff, man. I've just given up. I'm not interested in getting remarried. I don't want more fun. I don't want to have more kids. I've already been asked to get married twice now. Like, both the fucking Sheilas, mate, that I met, okay? Like, they want to get married and have more kids. Like, one tried to, like, I don't know, blackmail me, but not blackmail me, like, she wanted me to hook up with it, right? She wanted me to move in and everyone, and I'm like, that's just too much. And she says, well, if you don't do it, I'll find someone that will. Well, that's it for me. You can just fuck right off. Because no fucking, you're not having any power in my fucking life. The vag ain't that fucking good, mate. You know what I mean? It's never going to be that fucking good ever. So, yeah, it was kind of like, if you don't want to do it, then I'm going to meet someone that will. So I said, sweet, you go and do whatever makes you happy. So I didn't hear from her for like a month. Something like that, maybe more. And then she's called me up and she said, oh, that guy, he just used me for sex and he just wanted to bang me all the time and all this. And after the speech, after I've sat there listening to this fucking bullshit, I said to her, I said, that's all bullshit. It never happened. There was no other bloke. Okay? Stop playing this silly, stupid game and talking crap to me, wasting my time and my life. Because none of it's real. There was no other bloke. Okay? The whole thing was a fairy tale in order to get me to come more and, you know, to move in with her and get more involved with her, rah, rah, rah. You know, making me think that some other guy's going to be, rah, rah, you know, hitting it, rah, rah. Like, it's just a fucking joke, manipulative bullshit, mate. It's just not worth your time, your effort, your money. It's just not worth it. Okay? I don't know what your situation is, because some Sheilas out there, mate, are some fucking poo-tang pie, mate. You know, just incredible. But, mate, you'll be number 50. You'll be number 50. Okay? That's the point I'm making to you. You know, the prettier it is, the more hotter it is, the more guys have fucking hit it. Okay? And she can act any way she wants, mate, but she has been absolutely smashed. Okay? That's just the truth of it. So, no, man, I don't want to find out that I'm number 40. Okay? I'd rather be on my own. I really fucking would. It's really horrible, like, to think that you're number fucking 10 or 8 or whatever it was I was at the party that day when it was the Sheila's birthday and with my girlfriend's birthday. So I go over to the birthday party and I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of strangers that I know, and they start introducing themselves as the ex-boyfriends, mate. And I'm surrounded by them. There's fucking 7 of them there. And I look over and there's my Sheila talking to some other bloke over there. Who's that? Well, that's the ex-boyfriend, rah, rah. He was fucking her before I was, and then you come along and now you're... But this is how he's talking about her. Those were his words. You know, he's effing her, then I was effing her, you're effing her. You know, we've all had our... I just fucking shook my head, mate. I really did, and I just left. I put my drink down and left. I wasn't going to be standing there with a whole bunch of fucking exes talking their shit about my girl, mate. You know, I don't know what happened to her, man. I just fucking left the party. It's not my fucking business anymore. I mean, my girl's left me over there, standing there talking to these chumps, while she's over there talking to an ex-boyfriend. Like, no thanks. No thank you. I thought it was her boss. I honestly thought it was her boss. He's in a tie and a shirt and fucking, you know, I thought it was the boss or something, you know. Turns out to be the ex-boyfriend, mate. Yeah, you look like Dita Boland from Modern Talking. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, mate. Okay? Alright? You look like a fucking rat. How's that, mate? Okay? You look like a fucking rat. Alright? How's that for you, mate? Alright? You can picture that, can't you? Yeah, I can't picture what the fuck you're talking about, mate. I got no idea who you're talking about. But you can picture what a rat looks like, right? Alright? You fucking stooge. lorddobbyking@gmail.com. Alright, PayPal. lorddobbyking@gmail.com. lorddobbyking@gmail.com, my viewer. G'day, Dawson. Hope you're well, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter, TV. It doesn't matter who's giving the baby on, mate, or whatever the fuck. Nothing to do with you. Like, you don't think about it, bro. You know, once your turn is over or whatever and they've gotten rid of you, yeah, you don't even think about it, mate. You don't even care. Like, good fucking luck to them, mate. Good luck to them. I mean, this bitch, I fucking drove all the way up there. You live with me. I'm paying you to fucking work for the day. You're supposed to be my girlfriend. I turn around, you're getting chatted up. I walk over and I say to the bloke, look, man, she's got half an hour break. Why don't you take her for lunch? And you walk off with the guy. Like, if that was my girlfriend, she would have said, are you crazy? You know, like, fucking, I'm not going anywhere for lunch. Or fucking, that's crazy talk. Like, I'm your girlfriend, rah, rah. She's not your girlfriend, bro. That's not your girl. It's as simple as that. Like, it's that cut, it's that straight up. There's no leeway. There's no going back. There's no her calling you up and apologising or whatever. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay, I don't want to know. You know what I mean? So, but you play it any way you want to do it, mate. Any way you want to do it, you do it, okay? Good luck to you. Hopefully you find some love in your life, mate. I think I found love when I was really young, but I was too young. Like, they wanted to get married and have kids, and I was fucking 27 or something, mate, just way too young. So maybe I believe those chicks really loved me, man. Yeah, because those particular chicks wanted to get married. They ended up marrying my mates, dude. They ended up marrying a friend of mine and having fucking 4 kids or some shit. So that was her destiny, man. You know. Um, no, don't even bother. When you go looking for it, you never find it. It's one of those things you'll find where looking for it's not. You won't ever find it, mate. You'll never get it if you try looking for it. It's got to be freely given. You know what I mean? It's got to be freely given, mate. You can't find it. You can't fucking. You can pay for it, but it'll only last that time period that you've paid for. But it's in their actions, man. It's in their actions, brother. A chick can't tell you that they fucking, I love you, and then, they offer to make you a coffee, and like they offer. So you go, oh, that's great, thank you. So you accept the coffee, and as they put it down and walk away, they say, I feel like a slave for making you a coffee. And this will be early in your relationship, really fucking early. And most men will just go over their head. It'll go over their head, right? You'll just ignore it, mate, because you want the fucking, right? You want the cheeks, mate, okay? But that's your destiny for your entire relationship, mate. She's never going to make you another coffee. And if she can't make you a coffee, she's not going to make you dinner. Like, forget it. So now you're married to somebody, or you've got a girlfriend who's got this attitude, where they don't do anything for you at all, and you are expected to do everything for them. Expected to do it. Okay? So they don't do any of the cooking. Chicks don't like cooking. They don't like cleaning. They don't like vacuuming. They don't like it. They don't like it. And if they live with a guy, they feel like a slave. That's their mentality. That's the woman's mentality now. They're a slave if they do anything for a man, because they're strong and independent women now. Okay? So you can't ask them to do that. And you also can't ask them for any, like, relations. Like, it's insane. That could be your girlfriend, and yeah, you can't even expect her to hold your hand. But she can expect everything out of you. Everything that she's in her demand, she can expect. But you cannot expect anything from her. Nothing. 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 If she doesn't want to hold your hand, well, that's it. She never holds your hand. That's it, period. You can't ask her why or complain about it or anything like that. Like, that's just not on in today's climate, They've got all the rights, mate, and you've got none. You've got none, buddy. All they have to do is accuse you. Accuse to a policeman. They just accuse you, and you'll get arrested. You'll get arrested just from the accusation. No proof needed. And it might be a month later, after you've been booked. 6 months later, you go to court, and this whole time you're guilty, right? You're guilty, right? And you go to court, and she hasn't got anything. She has not got a stitch of evidence against you. Okay? They don't need it. They don't need any evidence. They're not accountable. Women are not accountable. Like, if they introduce something and it's not true, not even a word mentioned. Not even bring up. Okay? So there's no repercussions for whatever she wants to accuse you of. There's none. None at all. There's no repercussions. It's not even mentioned. It's not even bring up. It's your fault. It's your fault. Okay? Like, it's weird, man. Like, you're guilty before you've even walked in. You're like your dead man walking, and you don't even know it. You've got a noose around your neck, and you don't even know it. Like, they're just waiting for anything to charge you. Anything they can get you for, man. A woman will fucking charge you for anything. They're also the biggest narcs. Like, you cannot fucking trust them with anything, bro. If you're doing shit, yeah, don't trust a fucking woman. because they're the ones that make the phone call. They're the fucking first one to make the call, buddy. Okay? They're the first ones to go down and report you. They'll make a report on you. Fuck, dude. They go down and make a report because you're watching the wrong videos on YouTube. You know, I don't like those videos he's watching. They're against the government. You know, he's talking about gold and silver and he's against the government. You know. Unfortunately, this is Australia. You see, over in that other country, if you had done that, what would have happened? What would have happened? You would have had your fucking husband arrested. That's what would have happened. If that was in your country, you would have had your fucking husband arrested for watching videos on YouTube that you don't like. You would have knocked your own fucking husband in. You would have put him in. But unfortunately, we don't live in that country. We live in Australia. Okay? So I'm allowed to watch videos on YouTube. There's nothing you can do about it. But it did frighten me. It really frightened me to think that, you know, like you'll actually go there and report videos. You know, I don't like the videos that they're watching, that he's watching. They're anti-government videos. Just Alex Jones stuff. You know, Alex Jones videos, you know. That's it, you know, that Alex Jones phase, you know, we all go through it, right? So no, man, I got reported to the police station for videos. Totally a fucking narc. Just an absolute narc. So I knew way back then that any opportunity this person will get you charged. Without any doubt. There's just no doubt the phone call would go in. So make sure when you go over to China that you keep your fucking nose clean, mate. You don't watch no YouTube videos over there, buddy. you don't watch no YouTube over there, mate. Fucking hell. Instead, I embarrassed the fuck out of him, mate. I embarrassed everybody. I embarrassed them all, mate. Mate, I'm watching the corn, mate. I'm watching the corn, mate. I don't care. I'm fucking got me beers. I've got me snacks, mate. I've got me half roast chicken, fucking duck, whatever it is. I've picked up off the street. I'm up in me room, mate. I've got the corn on. Fuck, it's late at night. I'm having a good time. It's the only fucking bit of mush that I ever see, mate. It's me fucking honeymoon, brother. It's me fucking honeymoon, mate. And I'm not getting anything, mate. I'm getting fucking nothing, mate. I'm sleeping on a camp fucking bed, brother. A camp bed. In the spare fucking room, and like a little tiny fucking room, man. So I've got the corn going, haven't I? Oh, I've got the corn going, mate. I'm enjoying it. I've got the storylines happening. It's a good 25-minute video. Auntie's coming to visit house. Oh, I fucking love an auntie visiting. Don't you love an auntie visiting video? Oh, I fucking love that. So right in the middle of a fucking gangbang, I was fucking right in the middle of it. It was fucking great. The whole phone just fucking froze, man. The whole phone, just kiboshed the whole phone. They've fucking dynamoed me, mate. They've kaboomed me off the internet in China. They fucking kaboomed me, mate. And fucking early in the morning, we get this knock on the door, mate. There's the fucking coppers, mate. There's the fucking coppers. The Chinese are at the door, bro. Who's watching this? Who's watching that? Mate, I just put my hand up. I'm not embarrassed at all. I'm not getting fucking anything. Nothing. It's the only fucking thing I've seen in a month. You know, so I'm actually pissed off because this is supposed to be my fucking honeymoon, mate. You know, honeymoon is spent in a fucking spare room on your own. You know, no one even fucking talks to you, bro. The only time they talk to you is when they go out for lunch. They all want to laugh at you. They just want you to repeat Chinese shit so they can fucking laugh at you. You know, they laugh at how you pronounce it. So no, man, I was pissed off. So I put my hand straight up. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm watching porn. You know, I come from Australia, you know. Over there, you know, it's different. We can watch it over there. I never got into any trouble, but they completely kiboshed my phone. I needed to buy a new phone. They completely jammed my phone, dude. You couldn't even open the thing, mate. You couldn't even turn the thing on. They completely kiboshed the phone, mate, through the internet. You're not allowed to watch porn there, mate. You're not allowed. It's against the fucking everything, mate. I had to use an RSVP, mate, to get through. An RSVP. Straight onto the corn hub, mate. Yeah, straight onto the corn hub. Get the videos out. Get the fucking oil out. It's time to fucking go to town, mate. It's the only action I've fucking been getting lately. Fucking Mrs. Palmer, mate. Mrs. Palmer. And I'm just gotten fucking... I got fucking yesterday. Yesterday, okay? Yesterday signed the paperwork. Everything. Bang. And today you're sleeping alone, mate. Fucking, you're sleeping alone. Why don't you make videos? I don't really know what to talk about. I don't really know how... I don't really got anything to say in videos. I just live stream, man. I just live stream and then, you know, leave it on for a little while and then private it so that it stops the memes and, you know, if people want to actually watch me, they've got to follow me. So it's helped to build up my channel a little bit by getting followers. Because my channel hasn't changed in all these years, man. It's the same following, same number. And yet other people have got fucking, you know, thousands of more followers than I do. So I was hoping that might happen. And the channel's unmonetized. So there's no ads or anything on anything. So there's no point in making videos. There's no point in it. I don't get paid. You're not gonna get any paper out of it, mate. It's unmonetized. So there's no point in it. That's why I private the videos, private my streams. Because what's the point in having it? It's just free, man. The cunts won't even give you a fucking chocolate milk, mate. I got thousands of views, right? Yeah, but you know, it equates to nothing. It equates to nothing. I got one person that comes in. And fucking chucks me some paper. That's it. One person. All right. So the rest of it, he didn't come in, then it'd all be for nothing. All your videos, whatever you do, your streaming is for fucking just my own airing my own shit out, mate. You know, getting out my own, you know, family law court stuff and fucking AVOs and orders and stuff like that. I can, you know, help men. You know, like I can guide them through the processes on what to expect and what they're going to throw at you. And like, it's not nice. You know, it's just none of it is nice. None of it's good. You know, and I'm 4 years in. Like, this is a fucking joke. I am 4 years in. Like, I don't know how much money I've spent. I've got no idea. Like, I'm totally broke. I've paid everything to the lawyers and doctors and psychologists and courses, and you know, it was half my wages, man. Every time I went to work, half my wages were going to pay for courses. You know, each course is $400, man. Each one of them. So they weren't fucking cheap. So, but I just keep going, man. I just keep going. You know, I just keep doing it anyway. You know, I'd rather keep doing it than giving it up, you know, because I've got a feeling they're going to try and come for my channel. Like, I've been, like, warned, threatened, or, you know, demands have been made on me. You know, we prefer you not to do this, not to do that, you know, like, we want a permanent order. Your channel shut down, you to be quiet, you know, like, permanent order. Like, it's a fucking joke, mate. Like, they want to control you, man. They want to control you, you know, even though you've got nothing to do with anything for 8 years. They still want full control over you, your channel, what you say. You know, they're not happy with it, okay? They're not happy. So they need that shit closed down, okay? Yeah, Paul. Yeah, Paulie. Yeah, Paulie. Yeah, Paulie. Oh, thanks, Gary G. I hope it's a young Mickey Rourke, mate, because the fucking old Mickey Rourke is looking pretty ordinary right now. He's looking pretty. He's looking pretty bleak, man. The old fucking Mickey Rourke nowadays. I don't know, man. No idea. No idea. Don't know, man. I don't talk about that kind of shit, dude. That kind of stuff will can be used. I don't know. I'll wait until it's all said and done to worry about that. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough, the old Mickey Rourke, mate. The young Mickey Rourke, fucking gorgeous, mate. You know, in that, The Wrestler. Did you watch The Wrestler? And there was another one where he played the boxer. I don't know whether it was called The Boxer, but he played a boxer, Mickey Rourke. Oh my, that was a fucking movie, mate. God damn, that was a good movie. And then The Wild Orchard, I think it was Black Orchard or something like that. That's where he met the ex-wife, mate. His whole world just fucking fell apart, mate, for Biscuit. I mean, that was crazy looking Biscuit, but his whole fucking world fell apart, mate, for Biscuit. There's no justice, mate. There's no such thing as justice, okay? We're not interested in justice. That's not why you know, family law court's not justice, man. It's got nothing to do with justice. It's just whatever's good for best for the child. It's got nothing to do with justice, mate. I don't know. I don't watch any AI. I don't think I've watched any AI movies, mate. I don't know. Yeah, Paul. It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with her. It's whatever's good for the child, well, your children. It's good for you. Whatever's good for them. So they make a decision on your behalf. You know, I'm just dealing with parental alienation, mate. That's it. Parental alienation. That's what it is legally. That's the term for it. So that's what I'm dealing with, and it's not easy, man. It's fucking just impossible to deal with. So I don't wish it on anybody. I really fucking don't, man. I hope that if you do have kids, that your ex allows you to be grown up, and everyone's grown up and moved on, and you know, like you get to see your kids, rah rah. But parental alienation is real. It happens. It's happening to a lot of men in this country. You know, they deliberately keep your children from you. They poison the children against you. They talk badly about you in front of them, running you down. And the child has no choice but to believe whatever they're being told. Even if it's completely lies or in a fabricated memory, they can be told it so many times that they actually believe it. So it's called parental alienation, mate. Yeah, your parents turned aliens, mate. Munich, Germany. Well done, man. Welcome, Munich, Germany. We are Frankston, Australia. Frankston, Australia, mate. It's a beautiful day in the neighbourhood. A beautiful day to be a neighbour. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbour? Alright, man. Support the stream. Give us a blessing if you can. If you can't, I understand. But if you can, great. lorddobbyking@gmail.com is PayPal direct to me. So it goes direct to me. There's no middleman. There's no third party. Good day, mate. How you doing, Harvey? Harvey O'Hare, mate. It sounds like a comic book character, bro. Sounds like a fucking children's novel, you know? You know what I mean? Like the rabbit versus the turtle or something, you know what I mean? Harry O'Hare, you know. No, I wish I did. I've seen things in the sky, like that's definite. I've definitely seen shit in the sky, but that's it. You know, nothing other than that, mate. But we've definitely seen shit in the sky, mate, no doubt about it. Like, especially online. Like, when we lived in the garage and we were online. And I don't know if any of the boys could see what I was looking at, but I tried fucking showing them. But, yeah, I've definitely seen some weird shit. Like, fucking weird. Just, yeah. And we followed it all the way across the sky on live. And we watched it light up again. And, yeah, the boys were freaked out. I was just a drone. I don't know what the fuck, man. I think they've got things sitting up there listening to fucking everything. And they come out after dark. They're all over the fucking Melbourne. And they just sit there listening to whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're doing up there, okay? But I know for a fact they're up there. And they move around from different parts of the sky. They move around. Because I had it on live. I had it on live, man. But it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Pitch black dark. So I don't think the boys could see what I could see. I'm trying to tell them what I could see. But I think I was the only one that could see it because it's online, it's dark, and I've only got the light in the garage. And I open the garage up and it's pitch black dark, mate. So the sky's dark as fuck. You can see everything in the sky from where I was in Cranbourne. It's really pretty at night time, on a clear night. You know, you can see everything, mate. So, yeah, there was definitely something up there. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there's something wrong there, man, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I really don't. Listen, man, just so we're straight up. Someone sends you a message, okay? They say, hi, how are you? You say back, great, how are you? You have a conversation with them, okay? But the minute they tell you that they're that age, that's the end of the conversation. You agree? Because you didn't know beforehand. But as soon as they've told you and you go past that point, that's wrong. But if you end the conversation there and then, no, it's not. Okay? So I did not see him go past that point. Sorry, but I didn't. There's nothing in any of your fucking videos that shows me he went past that point. Yes, someone contacted him. Yes, they spoke to him. The same thing happens to me. They contact me and say hello and rah. But if they tell me that age, that's the end of the fucking conversation and they're blocked. And that's exactly what he did. I mean, I didn't see anything that went past the point of that. As soon as he was told the age, he ended the conversation. And for some reason, you know, like, as what I can tell, everyone's trying to say this, and this, right? But in my fucking mind, as reality, I didn't see him go past that point. Okay? So, I don't know what you want me to tell you. No. Oh, Harvey, I'm just having a bit of fun with you, Harv. I'm just having a laugh, man. I'm just having a fucking giggle, you know what I mean? Like, I make fun of cunts coming here, mate, okay? Like, you're not the only one. You can fucking ask the chat, mate. I made fun of cunts' names and everything, man. You were a virgin before, mate. Yeah, you're not a virgin now. Okay, welcome to the fucking chat, cunt, right? No, man, no. It's nothing like that at all, bro. It's just fucking having a laugh with you. Just having a fucking giggle with you. Nothing at all, man. I swear to God. People have got to loosen up a little bit. There's only been like one person tonight that's understood the humour, right? And gone along with it, right? Even Blake, ask Blake, man. I give him a fucking mouthful, bro, and Blake come in here, shut the fuck up. You call Blake. Get the fuck out of here, man. Don't open your mouth, man. Fucking some cunt called Blake, right? Fucking ask him, man. He'll tell you the truth. It's the fucking truth. So, yeah, don't take it anything no, you're all good, bro. I'm just having fucking. It's just part of the stream, man. It's just part of the fucking chat, dude. That's all. Nothing else, man. Yeah, I get that's the word, rev up. Thank you, Dawson. Yeah, Dobby gives everyone a rev up. That's true. Yeah, Dawson copped it fucking early. Don't worry about that. He copped it fucking plenty because the Dawson cut off the fucking TV. What's that guy's name? You know that TV program? Yeah, don't fucking call yourself Dawson, cunt. Because then fucking, as soon as you say the word Dawson, they think of that fucking TV program. You know that soppy motherfucking TV program, you know? Pikes Peak or some fucking shit it was called. Remember that fucking TV show? So fucking, any cunt that fucking called Dawson, that's the fucking first thing I think of is that TV show. Fuck. Dawson's Creek, that's the one. That's the fucking one, Dawson's Creek, man. So any cunt that fucking called Dawson, I think of that fucking, because of that really pretty chick, man. The one that married Tom Cruise. Fuck, she was gorgeous back then, man. Oh my god, she was so fucking spunky, wasn't she? And that's before Tommy got hold of her, before Mr. Cruise got hold of her. And fucking ruined it, mate. It's fucking ruined it. Yeah, man, so don't worry about it, man. It's fucking like normal shit. It's normal, you know. I do it until I get bored, until I get tired, man. It's fucking 10 to 9, 10 to 10. Yeah, I get tired in a minute, man. I'm an old bloke. So if I just fucking start to nod off, just fucking, don't be surprised, mate, okay? Because he's a bit fucking old. He might need half an hour as fucking little kid, mate. He might need a little sleep for half an hour. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, Scientology, that was the one, yeah. Ruins everything. Yeah. What's up with the fucking wig pops? Yeah, go fuck yourself, you little rat. How's that for you? You're normally watching the fucking lebos, mate. The bald fucking lebos, mate. That's your problem, cunt. You're sitting there with a baseball cap on and you ain't got no hair. You're fucking bald, mate. And you look at this magnificent fucking mane of the Lord Dobby, mate. And all you can say, oh, that's got to be a wig. It can't be real. It's got to be a wig. You know, I'm bald, man. I can't grow a fucking hair, mate. But look at this old bloke. He's got this fucking humongous mane. He's fucking a magnificent looking fellow, isn't he? Hey, that's what you're sitting there looking at the Lord Dobby, mate. Because you're a bald fuck, that's why. You're as bald as a fucking badger, mate. That's your problem, mate. I don't give a fuck who you send it to, cunt. I don't give a fuck you send it to your lebo fucking friends or you like. Send them to fucking all of them, mate. You're all fucking bald. Every one of you cunts are fucking bald, mate. You're all wearing baseball caps, mate. I'll know it's you because I'll see a whole big row of fucking baseball caps walking down the road, mate. That's how I'll know it's be you. Yeah, because you're all bald. All right, you just got little straggle bits of hair on the side, mate. You can't take the hat off. Yeah, I don't have to fight you. All I've got to do is take the hat off. That's it, mate. Embarrass you. That's it. You fucking, oh, look at my, don't cover my hair. That's all I've got to do is take your cap off, mate. Just take your hat off. That's it. You're fucked, mate. You're embarrassed. You're embarrassed, bro. But don't worry, man. I'm going to get you a ticket to Turkey. We'll get you a ticket over to Turkey, mate. You get your hair transplant. You be like the Mons, mate. You be like the Mons. And you get over there and you get the hair transplant, man. You'll be over there, all those little bald fucking lebo cunts are fucking on the plane, mate, coming home. And you're all sitting there with bald heads with fucking little bands around your fucking head, mate. All right? You'll feel at home, buddy. You'll feel like you're in a little club. You and the lebo fucking bald cunts on Turkey flight coming over fucking to get your hair transplanted, mate. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you like and don't like, fucking Blake. You don't like it, cunt? Fucking let me know. Let me know, mate. You can join your fucking lebo fucking friends, mate. Let me know. I don't give a fuck what you like and don't like. Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. Didn't take Blakey boy very long, did it, to turn, did it, Paul? Didn't take Blakey boy very long, did it, Paul? Eh? Eh? Hey, Paul. Didn't take fucking Blakey boy very long, did it? Eh? Eh? You fucking say Lebo, bald Lebo. Oh, you're a racist. No, because you're a little fucking stooge. You are Blakey boy. Okay? Yeah, you're a little pussy boy, Blakey boy. That's what you are. Okay? It's not racist, mate, to call someone bald. You dumb prick. It's not racist. You're fucking dumb. You're as dumb as dog shit. You're a fucking stooge, mate. Alright? I'm not doing anything, mate. I'm going to send her home to you, Bow Up. I'm going to send her to your joint, mate. That's what I'm going to do if an Asian chick turns up here. I'm going to go, hang on a minute, I've got Bow Up here. I'll fucking get him on the phone. You'll fucking be over here in 10 minutes, mate. I ain't doing shit, mate. Oh, fuck. I can do whatever I want. Wolf, you don't like it? Just let me know. You don't like it? Let me fucking know. I'm Gen X, cunt. I'm Gen X. Okay? I ain't no fucking Tim Star. I ain't no fucking Lebo fucking off TikTok. I'm a fucking Gen X. So I'm pretty straightforward. I'm not a pussy cunt like you. Yeah, big difference, mate. Zeddy fucking pipes up, mate. Zeddy's fucking, that's it. Zeddy's fucking spoken, brother. Fucking, that's it, cunt. You're all on the fucking line now. Oh, fuck. Mate, Zeddy's fucking, that's it. Fucking Zeddy's finally piped up. Fucking said, I've had enough. Fucking kaboom all these cunts out of your fucking chat, mate. Fucking, fucking Zeddy, mate. The silent moderator, mate. The fucking silent moderator, bro. Fucking. Oh, man, it's all good, man. It's all a bit of fun. They can take it any way they like. I don't give a shite. I don't give a fuck, Zeddy. The channel's unmonetized, bro. Okay? So you're never going to get an earn out of it, man. You're never going to get a fucking earn out of your live streams, your videos. You're just going to get little cunts like that, Zeddy. That's all you're going to get, mate. Stooge Central, mate. That's about fucking right. Stooge Central, yeah. That's about right. Yeah. Yeah, there's no paper in Stooges, mate. You know, what they need to do, man, what Zeddy, they need to go back over to TikTok, mate, and start spending some 5-cent roses, mate. Okay? They start feeling like superheroes, man. You know, they spend fucking 5 roses, mate. I've spent a lot of money here, okay? You ain't shit. You ain't shit, dude. You're a fucking stooge, mate. That's it. That'd be fucked up, man, being an aspiring, you know, person, talented, singer, dancer, whatever, and you think, you know, you need to do, you know, market yourself, you know, marketing, you know, like get yourself out there, you know. So, you know, you go to a party and you don't think anything about it, you know, you think everything's just like a normal party. You get given a drink, and that's it, man. You take one sip of the drink and you're out. You know, and you wake up in the morning with a really sore ass, you know, and you're fucking trying to work out what's going on. Like, that'd be horrible, man. That would be fucking the worst thing in the world. Like, to not know what happened to you. What happened, you know? I took a sip of a drink, and that's all I remember, and I wake up naked, fucking bleeding, you know. Like, you know, you couldn't imagine what it would be like, man. I hate everybody, Blake. I hate everybody, mate. Not just fucking you. Everybody. What's to like about you? What's to like about you? I mean, this is a one-way fucking deal, you idiot. It's a one-way fucking deal. Don't play fucking stupid, okay? You're sitting there watching fucking me. It costs you nothing, but you're a little bitch. You're a fucking, like, you talk like a woman. It costs you nothing. You don't give anything. You don't fucking do anything. You don't even give a like on a video. And for some reason, I've got to kiss your fucking hairy white ass. Fuck you. You understand? You want my attention? You want my thanks? Put fucking $50 in my PayPal. That'll fucking do it. Other than that, you're fucking full of shit. You're fucking a stooge, mate. You're a fucking stooge. You sit there watching shit for free. I even pay for the internet that you fucking watch. I even pay for that. And for some reason you want me to be what? What to you? Who are you, fucking special, are ya? Mr. fucking special. You don't pay for shit around here, man. I do. I pay the fucking bills, not you. You don't even buy me a fucking coffee, mate. But you'll sit there watching me for fucking hours bitching and moaning and complaining about fucking everything. You know, I don't like this and I don't like that and you said this and you said that. Well, fuck you, you little stooge. You know what I mean? You don't pay for shit here, I do. This is my fucking world, mate. My realm. That's why it's called Lord Dobby channel. Yeah, that's why it's called my channel. Yeah. Funny that, isn't it, eh? No, man, I'm not. No, mate, you entertained me. You fucking idiot. You entertained me in my fucking chat. Let's just so you understand, you fucking dumb little cunt. You're fucking nothing but bones and fucking blood to me. And in a minute you'll understand why. Because you see all that shit you wrote all the way through? It's one push of a button for me, you monkey on legs, and I can have that all removed. The whole fucking lot. And then the next button I push, your ass is in my jail. So for me, you're blood and bone. You're entertaining for my chat. And I put up with you until I'm fucking done with you. And Zeddy will fucking tell you it's time for you to go. And that's when you're time for you to go. Until then, we put up with you. That's it. I mean, look around you. Look around you. Do you honestly think you're surrounded by friends? Do you think those people in the chat are your friend? No, mate. They're fucking piranhas. You're surrounded by fucking piranhas. Right? They're just waiting for the blood in the water. That's it. That's it. They're waiting for you to push the fucking button enough that I get sick of you and I don't find you entertaining anymore. Oh, I get a lot of use out of Blake. Blakey and Blake. What the fuck name is that? Like fucking, I've had pretty good use out of you, my son. Fucking hell. And in a minute, I'm going to go fucking kaboom. And all your shit is gone. And you're in my jail. That's it. You're done. There's no reprieve, mate. There's no getting out card. There's nothing. I own your name. You won't ever be able to use that name ever again in any chat. You'll have to change your name. So you want to go there? You want to go there? I'm happy to fucking add ya. It's not a problem for me. But you're nothing blood and bone here, man. You're here for my entertainment only. That's it. Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, you're in the dungeon with a fucking ball gag in your mouth, mate. Okay? Copping a big fucking zub, mate. That's about it. You're copping a big fucking zub, man. Well, I'm here, aren't I, dickhead? I'm here, aren't I? You know, there's nothing you can fucking do to me. You're a dumb cunt. You just want attention. That's it. You just want attention. You want my attention. You want the Dobby fucking attention, mate. And I'll get sick of you in a minute. I've got other people to talk to. I don't need to talk to you. I've got other fucking people to annoy. Oh, you're just pissed off. You're pissed off. Mr. Blakey boy's fucking pissed off, mate. Because I embarrassed you, called you Blakey boy. Fucking Blakey boy. Fucking all embarrassed you are. Fucking hell. You ain't said shit to me yet. You ain't said fucking anything that's any You're nothing. You're fucking nothing but a little stooge, mate. Little stooges, man, come and go in this chat, mate. Every chat they come and go, man. You know, they're not special, man. They come and go. It's like taking a piss, mate. Kaboom, mate. Kaboom, you're gone. Everything gone. And now I'm gonna fucking kaboom you into my jail, brother. Fucking kaboom you into my jail now. That's it. You're done. You're done, brother. Fucking kaboom, kaboom, all the way out. Everything you wrote, man, is gone. Check it out, bro. Everything you wrote is gone. Doesn't exist anymore. That's it, man. Yeah. There's a Dobby in everyone, mate. Everybody's got a Dobby in them, mate. Everybody. Everybody's got a little bit of Dobby, mate. I wish I could fucking get a girl though, mate. You know what I mean? Like, I met a girl today, but I wish I had a girl in my life, man. You know, like someone that tells you they like you and shit. That'd be nice. I just haven't been able to get it yet. Blake is gone, mate. He's fucking having a tear. I've been married several times, man. I've been single a whole fucking lot, though. Many years single, man. No, man, I was married. Man. No, I've never called a girl that, mate. Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, they leave when they're washed up, man. You know, they leave when you know, when they've got everything. When they've got all their ducks in a line, mate. And they know they're going to get everything. That's when they get rid of you. Yep. It's like payday. Yeah. And spin the wheel. Let's see what prizes we've got. Spin the wheel. They can come in heavy as they want, man. Yeah, fuck respect trolls, man. Fuck trolls. Fuck trolls, man. This is where they come to fucking die. Yeah, man, I got rid of the ants, yeah. I think, well, you know, not completely, but I've blocked them off at the door with a shirt in the gap. Completely blocked that up. And then I made like a lake of water, so they're blocked off from this side of the house. They're completely blocked off by the water. And vacuumed all the cunts up, mate. I think they're afraid of coming in the living room now. I sucked up fucking thousands of the cunts. Fucking word's gotten out, mate. Don't go in there. You're fucking gonna die. So I don't know that they're not in the living room tonight. They're a little bit in the kit in the so yeah, I think we've tied the wall kind of thing. The shirt in the gap, jamming the shirt down really helped. Because it's like filled the gap up. They can't come in the gap as much. Only a little bit, not as much. So you got to outsmart these little bastards, mate. You can make as many as alternate fucking accounts you like, mate. I don't give a. I really don't. You know, like it's. I'm over. I'm 57, mate. I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass. You know, I'll put you all in the same place. Also, man, if I'm that bad, and you know, why do you come in here? Why bother? Why bother? You know, it's so bad, rah, rah, is this, that, and the other. Why bother even coming in? You know, haven't you got better things to do, mate? I'd rather go and watch fucking Japanese porn, mate, than fucking worry about that. You know? Yeah, why don't you fuck right off, mate? You don't get to ask me about my fucking kids. I don't give a fuck who you are. Kaboom, mate. You know, you don't even get to fucking scroll here, cunt. You're fucking gone. And now you're in my jail. Kaboom, mate. They put you in my jail. You're done. Yeah, he's gone, man. Yeah, gone, mate. It's weird, man. The trolls are like your biggest fan. Like the trolls are the biggest. You know, they call themselves trolls, but they're like your fucking biggest fan, mate. The cunts will make 20 fucking names, and you know they come into your chat. They're like your biggest fans. They're very judgmental, but... And I don't know why they bring up children. I really don't. Like, if you want to be a troll, but why are you making videos or whatever about a minor? Why have you got videos about a minor? You know, what makes you think that's acceptable? You know, what, because you're a troll? You know, and I'm going to go after Lord Dobby, so I'm going to make a video about that. How does that even... Anyway, you like making videos about children, mate? That's fucking up to you. Oh, man, icy. How you doing, Mr. Smoke? Hope you're well, man. Same, Paul, yeah, you know, I'm the same, man. I enjoy a good thing, rah, rah, but once you start talking about minors and children and making videos suggesting whatever, for some reason, yeah, they don't see the line. They don't seem to see where the line is. And you're supposed to be hurting me, and you're making a video with that kind of, you know, you're willing to fucking change over, you know, the word bike to, you know, VIBRAT, you know, a woman's thing. You know, that's a 4-year-old you're talking about. You made a video about a fucking 4-year-old, and that's what you said that I said, and you seem to think that's humorous. You have made a video about a 4-year-old. Okay? It's more than weird, man. It's wrong. It's not weird, man. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's a minor. Okay? Period. That's it. There is no excuses. There is no reasoning. There is no whatever you want to call it. There is none. It's a fucking minor. And you want to make videos saying right, whatever you're saying about a fucking minor. So I really do hope that you get what you fucking deserve, mate. I really do. Because you make videos about children, mate. You know, that's fucking pretty terrible. You know, when your whole thing is to get me, right? It's to get me, right? Me. You know. 10 o'clock, bro. lorddobbyking@gmail.com. lorddobbyking@gmail.com. And if you want to chuck me a chocolate milk in PayPal, thank you very much. They're kids, I would never do that. Talk her shit, have fun, but that's just fucking weird. It's more than weird, dude. call it for what it is, mate. It's not just weird, man. It's fucking creepy. It's borderline map shit. It's a fucking minor. There is no excuses. There is no reasoning. There is none. There is none, man. It's fucking wrong. It's not weird. It's wrong. It's wrong, mate. It's wrong to have videos on your channel that say, Lord Dobby gave his daughter a VIBRAT, for Christmas. That's fucking wrong, mate. That's whichever way you want to look at it, And all they do is edit the voices, change over the words. Because I said I wanted to buy a bike. That's what I said. That's my original stream, is I wanted to buy a bike. I didn't say that word, man. That's fucking disgusting. And it's a 4-year-old. And you have made a video about a fucking 4-year-old, okay? So, I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but... The bad part is, man, that they actually say that it came from my channel. He had this video on his YouTube channel. I took it from there. It's just, that was the hurtful part, is that they tried to blame me, tried to say that I made the video and that it's on my channel. Nothing to do with me. It's a fucking troll video, rah rah. But they turn it around and say, no, you made this video, you did it. You're going to buy a rah 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 for your going. I was disgusted, man. And you watch the video and you can easily tell that it's been copy and pasted. The words have been taken out. The voice is fucking, you know what I mean? The words, the voice is different. It doesn't flow. You can see where it's been chopped and edited. That's why I didn't get into any trouble with it, rah rah. Because you can easily see that it's chopped and edited. Any person with any kind of computer sense could see that. And of course you'd be arrested. You'd be in so much trouble, man. The other video title I was shown was Lord Dobby filmed his daughter naked on live stream. That was the other video title that I was shown. When I tried to find the video, I couldn't find the video. I couldn't find it. But that's what I was shown on the paper. And of course, I've gone to try and find the video, right? Because it's fucking there's no way that, you know what I mean? It's just disgusting. Just fucking absolutely disgusting. But at least I couldn't find the video. So the video's fucking fake. The video's fake. And they want me charged with it. They want me fucking charged. It's not until I demanded the video. Okay, where's the video? You said that I said it? Okay, then we'll show me. Where is it? Where's the video? There is no fucking video. Okay? So you got to wait until you go to court, mate. You can't just do it there and then. You got to wait until you go to court and you're standing there and you get questioned and then you can question them. That's when the shit comes out. Okay? There is no video. There's no picture of a video. There's no link to a video. There's no Photoshop. There's no nothing. The video doesn't exist. It just exists on the piece of paper. So, I'd never had you, Zeddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, you've watched me from the start, from forever. And they're trying to say that would have been a Christmas stream or before Christmas. Buy a bike, and they replaced that with the word, VI, that word. That's the only other one. So that's the minor. Both of those things are disgusting, just totally feral, But thank you, Zeddy. Thank you, man. Because I'm glad at least I got someone that fucking... I think you've been in every stream I've ever been that's been on since I've started. And you certainly wouldn't be doing that with a with our little Echo, mate, would we? Zeta, you know? You can't tell me she wasn't the most important thing, mate. You can't tell me that I didn't close the streams down as soon as it was time for me to pick up my kid and time for me to be dad. And I'd go and be dad for those 3 or 4 hours, whatever it was, and then come back on going back online again. You know, like I was pretty full on about it. And then I videoed the park, and I videotaped the games and all of that kind of thing, just to prove that I do with this stuff. Playing hide and seek and playing catchies and fucking chasing her around and stuff at the park and all of that stuff. So no, man. Zeddy, really horrible accusations, man. Just horrible. But nothing but accusations, man. That's it. When it comes down to it. If I've ever done anything wrong, Zeddy would be able to tell you. He'd be able to fucking tell you, man. He's got the fucking script, mate. Fucking, it's pretty much, ever since the beginning, man. So if I did something wrong, Zeddy would know about it. I don't think he'd be here, man. Zeddy wouldn't be here, man, if I was doing that kind of thing, you know. None of us are into that kind of shit, dude. We're just not into that kind of stuff, man. That's a whole different fucking kettle of fish. It's a different breed. So he wouldn't be hanging around, man. And I think he'd be the kind of bloke, mate, if that fucking did happen, he'd be the first cunt on the phone. He'd be the first cunt on the phone, and I don't fucking blame him at all. He'd be the first one on the phone. Alright? Because he's not a fucking cunt. So he'd be looking at it going, fuck that, straight on the fucking phone, mate. Alright? And rightly so. Absolutely rightly so. You know how quickly I would have got fucking, mate? I'd be in jail, mate. I'd be sitting in there rotting, mate. I'm fucking rotting, brother. Oh my God. I'd be in so much trouble. Oh my God, you got no idea. I live in Victoria, mate. Like this, they will nail you to the cross. Yeah, you're fucking gone. Your whole life is over. Forget it. You're going to jail for fucking 5 to 10 years, something like that. Yeah, you're going to be locked away. I believe that Adam Holland, Zeddy, still locked away. He is still in jail, Zeddy. He's still in jail, Zeddy, as far as I know. Tom Holland. He's still in jail. Okay? Do you remember that guy? Like, he used to call me everything, so much fucking trouble in the thing, rah. And he ends up sending me this fucking corn video of him. Mate, he's still doing time. Okay? Because he sent it to people on the internet. And she didn't know about it. And it was a full-on SEX tape. Full-on. Okay? And he thinks he's a fucking cowboy. He's in the fucking back, fucking banging it right, fucking cheeks smashing. He's got a cowboy hat on, and he's fucking yeehaw, and his Sheila's fucking screaming her head off, right? He's fucking yeehawing it. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Those were the videos that I was getting from him. Adam Holland. Caused a lot of fucking problems in my stream. And he ended up being the fucking worst of the lot. Okay, so he sent it to me, he sent it to whoever, and I told him, man, you've made a huge mistake. You don't send this shit to me. I don't fucking want it. And I deleted it straight away from my phone, and that's what got him done. Because you've shared that, and without her permission, and it's gone over the internet. Mate, I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know how much jail you've got, but you're still in there. You are still in that fucking in there, man. So that because it was a full on tape, man. Like, it started out with the chick just walking down the road, and she's yelling out his name, Adam, and he's filming her from the side. She can't see him. And then in the next frame, he catches up with her. And in the next little bit of a movie, it's them at home eating fucking dinner or some shit. And then the next video is him smashing the shit out of it. Absolutely fucking, no wonder she was screaming out his name, because she fucking wants those cheeks busted, mate. She wants those fucking cheeks absolutely smashed. Fucking hell. So he's in there with a cowboy hat on, man. He's in there with a cowboy hat, fucking doing the old fucking hee-haw, fucking giving it this, fucking, right? He's got the cowboy hat on. He's fucking yee-haw, yee-haw, and the fucking camera is fucking like that on him, right? He's fucking bouncing. He puts the chick on fucking camera. He puts the chick back on himself. Fucking puts the chick fucking the camera down. Fucking, mate, this is full on. Full on. Yeah, the chick wouldn't have known anything. Okay? I mean, you can do that for yourself. Keep that on your phone. But if you share it, if you send it over the internet, oh my God. I don't know what it's called. What's it called, Zeddy? Yeah, he made a whole bunch of skits about me, like really bad ones. And the one with the dog, accused me of hitting the dog, that one. It's that guy. You know, he makes all those fake-ass fucking videos to make me look like I've done this and done that or whatever. And he ends up being the worst of the fucking... And except for Gubbins. Gubbins is the fucking worst. He ended up fucking dead. He ended up ODing, mate. He ended up fucking dead, mate, that cunt. And he's calling me this, the drug addict, this, that, and the other. All those drug things he was talking about, rah. Mate, he's the one that's on the full-on... He's doing all that shit, not me. Far out, man. The guy ended up necking himself, bro. He ended up fucking carking it, mate. That's why he's never come back. Yeah. And Adam Holland is still in jail, mate. So it goes to show you how, like in Australia, we take these things very seriously. I imagine all over the world they take these things seriously. But in Australia, it's taken extremely fucking serious, mate. You know, like, I don't know what they call it when you send that kind of tape over the internet to people on the internet. And I don't know how many got that tape. And the woman doesn't know it. No permission given, and it's sent. There's a word for it, bros. There's a word for it, right? Oh yeah, it's not a very good laugh though. I don't wish people to have passed, and I don't wish people to have gone to jail, rah. But yeah, it was a fitting, you know. I thought because of the amount of trouble you'd caused me and the amount of things that you had said to me, and I know why you're sending me these videos in my phone. Like, what's the purpose of that? Because it was a Japanese chick. It was an Asian chick. You see, so he just wanted to show me that he was banging an Asian chick. God, was when they sent the cops to the apartment saying there's sausages. Yeah. Yeah. And in the hotel. They sent him in the hotel. I had 50 cops outside. Yeah, the worst one is the hostages with the shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And fuck, they scared the mother-in-law, didn't they? Like, they really put the fucking fear of shit into her. Like, she's at the door, like, they're asking her, are you okay, are you okay? And she says, yeah, I'm fine. And they wouldn't believe her. They thought I was holding her hostage. Like, so, Mum's in the fucking kitchen, okay, she's sweet. They've fucking run inside, 8 coppers have run in the house, surrounded the fucking mother, absolutely scared the shit out of her. I mean, absolutely terrified her. Okay? And I, as they're, because I opened the door and I walked through and I went out to the back and I closed the back door. So I can't I'm not going to be blamed for any fucking thing, right? I'm not stupid, man. I went out the back door and closed the back door. And I'm watching a man surround this poor lady, just fucking 8 of them around her asking, are you okay? Is he holding you? Are you okay? Is he holding you hostage? Rah. I couldn't believe they did that to her. Like, seriously, like, she's a really sweet well, she was a nice old lady to me. Now she hates me. I don't blame her. It cost her fucking paper. It cost her paper, bro. You know, I got to pay the lawyer. I got to pay the fucking lawyer. You no choice in the matter. I've got to pay the lawyer. It wasn't nice for Mum. It wasn't nice for her. But I made sure that I was outside. I can't be, you know. Fucking hell. That took you on. Hey, Zeddy. Fucking... Did you... Can't stop laughing. That's funny. Some of the shit they write, Zeddy. Fucking, that's funny, man. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. They all want to believe that you're a big bad guy, Zed. They all want to believe it, man. You know, you've done this, you've done that, you've done this. It's like, Zeddy, you got to tell them, man, just go and watch a few more videos, will you, man? Like, fucking, it's going to move on to the Che time in a minute. I was arguing with the manager. You're going to love that. Then it's going to move on to the cinema. I was arguing with the cinema manager too. Oh, you're going to fucking love those videos. Fucking, I was arguing with the pizza manager. Oh, mate, the pizza shop fucking drives me crazy. It's like a never-ending fucking... never-ending chorus of fucking bollocks, right? Just bollocks, mate. Accusations, bollocks, right? Mate, I've had 3.5 years of it, Zed. It's fucking non-stop. Every month we're in court, mate. Like every fucking month. You know, we're in court being accused of something, answering to it the next time around. Ah, fuck, Zeddy. Oh, yeah, just so I've said during the stream, viewer, yeah, I don't have any orders. I don't give a flying rat's what you've been told or heard or whatever, or what you want to dream up or pluck out of your ass. Okay, I don't have any, what do they call them? You know, what do we have, Zeddy? We had that fucking, what do we have before? We had some kind of order. Anyway, I don't have that order. I don't have any DV orders. I don't have any BBC orders. I don't have fucking any orders. I've got no charges, no investigations, no nothing. I am fucking legal. So if you want to sit there telling people that I've got a DV charge and I've got all these orders coming and a DV order and a DV investigation and a DV this and a DV that, yeah, that's only going to work in that time period. As soon as I find out about it, I'm going to make sure. Okay, so just so I've told the stream, man, yeah, I don't have anything like that, bros. Nothing at all, man. If I had whatever order, I would just say to you, I've got this order or whatever. You know, I'm Gen X, mate. And plus it's easy for you guys to push on Google. It's so easy, man. You fucking guys, you find out everything about me. Like, what if I was charged with anything, you guys would be able to tell me the date that I'm going to court. You fucking blokes. You cunts were telling me when I was going to court. I didn't even fucking know. You were telling me. My own channel was telling me. Okay? I mean, you would make pictures and videos of when I'm going to court the next time. So trust me, if I was on any order, yeah, you guys would know about it. You guys would know about it. It's pretty public information. It's public record. It's all. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's public record, mate. So, No, Byron, don't be stupid, mate. No, Byron. But you can believe whatever you want, man. You can believe whatever the fuck you want, mate. But no. Absolutely not. Never. Not a single finger. Never. Never, buddy, never. Strike one, John. Keep going, buddy. No, Byron. No, mate. I'm not on any orders. That's why I tell you, blokes, I'm not on any orders of any kind. I have nothing. No charges, no investigations, no... I'm legal, man. I fucking go to work every day. I come home. I go to court to see my kid, fighting for my kid. And all they can do... You'll learn this as you get older, man. You know, I hope you don't. But majority of us go through what I'm going through, mate. They don't need proof. They don't need anything. They just accuse. They can pluck it out of the air and say, do this. and you go, no, I didn't, but then you to go to court. So until you go to court, you're considered guilty. I live in Victoria. You're considered guilty, man. It's until you go to court and they've got to prove it. Well, there is none. It never happened. So it always gets thrown out. Like I win. Like I win. But it doesn't bring you closer to what you're there for. It doesn't bring you closer to your kid, man. Because then they just pluck out something else. They don't answer to anything. They don't answer to anything. They can accuse. You've got to defend yourself. And then once you've found out that they're wrong, they just accuse of something else. They just keep on accusing you of something. And it deflects from any response that they would normally have to give you. It deflects the response and puts you back onto the fucking, you've got to prove yourself again. Every time you walk out of court, you've got to prove fucking bullshit. You've got to prove that you didn't do it because you've been accused that you did do it. They don't need any proof, but you need proof to prove that you didn't do it. That is how it works. That's what I'm dealing with. You're not dealing with something like a magistrate court. It's not a magistrate's court, man. This is a whole different. It's a whole different kettle of fish. Okay, so in magistrate courts they're held responsible a little bit. Okay, but not really. They're let off. They really are. They can just accuse a woman can just accuse a man. Doesn't need anything to back it up until she goes to court, and when she's proven wrong, there's no repercussions. There's no why did you say that or why did you do that? It's just okay. You're proven wrong. Your case is dismissed. That's how it rolls. And then straight away they accuse you of more things to just whatever you can think of. I mean, 1 week it's fucking I filmed my daughter naked on live stream. The following month it's I bought my daughter a V for Christmas. Like disgusting, mate. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That's what that's all they need to do. Just make it the worst they can. The worst, whatever you can fucking think of. Okay? And it's not until you get into the actual room and you say, show me the video then. Show me where I did that. Prove it. Where's the video? You said you've seen a video. Where is it? Oh, well, I haven't got a copy of it. Well, where's the picture of it? I haven't got a picture of it. Have you got a link? Have you got a picture on your phone? Have you got anything of what you've accused this person of? And then they just go, no. And then that's it. That's case dismissed. Walk out of court. And then the person just refiles more fucking... So then you're back to court again. You're doing it over and over and over and over and over. Until you are given a letter. You're given a letter, boys. Okay, you get given a letter. It's called vexatious litigant letter from the court. You're given a vexatious litigant. So the person that's is just making up bullshit, basically, and wasting the court time, wasting the resources, the judge's time, and all these people's time. 18 months of adjournments, and when you actually get in there, you have not got any evidence at all. None. They do not need evidence. Just cues. That's it. And they can create whatever they want. And then when it goes to court, they go, oh, sorry about that, I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong. That's what they'll say. They've just accused you. They've just fucking absolutely, if they could hang you from a tree, they would. Okay? Like if they could just take you out the back and hang you without any evidence, without anything at all, just from the person walking in and go, you're guilty, yeah, you'd be hung. You would be hung. Okay? Because, you can't ask them for actual, proof, mate. How dare you? You can't ask them for actual evidence. Did it actually happen? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it happened or not. Okay? Yeah, thanks, Zeddy. It probably means coming from you more than it does from me, mate. No, mate. No, Byron. No, Byron. No. Don't, we all protect kids, mate. We all, Zeddy, yeah, we just wouldn't, it's not part of my stream, mate. Number one, you wouldn't have a stream. The channel would be gone. You wouldn't have a stream, mate. There'd be no channel. I'd be in jail, charged up the arse, and that's fucking simple as that. They don't mess around here, mate, in where I come from. And the woman, well, I mean, quite rightly, would have you jailed. Quite rightly. Absolutely. She's if that happened, then yeah. I agree with her. You should be in jail. 100%. I agree. John, I hope you're well, man. Yeah, Byron, yeah, Zeddy's been here since the beginning, man. Watched basically every single stream, grew up with the kid, grew up with me, watching me be a dad and me making masks and going from garage arts to Lord Dobby and the character and everything that we went through and everything to fucking make the poor bastard. I feel sorry for him, Zeddy. If I see an old video of him, I see an old video of him, I watch him, man, I feel sorry for the cunt, man, I really do. I talk about a lost fucking soul, mate, just completely lost, just lost, mate. All his patience and everything that he put up with was for nothing, man. In the end, it was for nothing, And the last straws that he was, wanting to move over there and go to school over there, and me stay here on my own and just pay the house off, and we'll come during the school holidays and see you. Was my last straw, Eddie. That was it for me. I can't let it take the fucking forever. No, Byron, no. You're allowed to ask, man. I've got nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing that I don't, can stand my ground, and, I know in my heart, I know in my mind, I know what's the truth, man. So I don't have a, I don't have a problem defending myself or anything like that. I don't have a problem with it. It should be defended if it's true, and you should be jailed if it's fucking true, mate. That should be fucking jailed, brother. It's just no way my stream would put up with it. My stream would be fucking so done with me, mate. You got no idea. No, we loved the kid, man. My stream loved the kid, man. Watching the kid grow up and, going to the park and doing all the things we did together. Shit, man, my kid was with me from 8 o'clock in the morning, man. That's just the truth. Zeddy will fucking tell you. As soon as 8 o'clock came, man, I was out in the garage or whatever. That's where I stayed. And my kid was out with me at 8 o'clock in the morning, mate, with a little iPad and her jammies. And she's out and watching in the bed with Dad. And I used to just stare at her, man. She's just so beautiful. She's just so beautiful, So I'd sit there, lay there with her for a little while, and then get her up and get her dressed and send her inside and get her dressed. And then it's time for breakfast, and I'd make breakfast. And by that time, Mum's gone, because that's the deal. Mum's got a new job and needs to go to the job. And I said, okay, then I'll stay here and do the dad duties without a problem. So school and pick up and drop off, and I got to do all of that. That's when I was really happy. I think that's when I was the most happiest. Is just taking care of your kids, mate. Just being a dad. I think that was the happiest I've ever been. You know, it was the only day, the only time when I look forward to 8 o'clock in the morning. You know, it was a cold night, man. It's a cold, fucking lonely existence in the garage, mate. So, 8 o'clock in the morning, my kid's there. That's the one thing I looked forward to, man. It didn't matter how cold it was or how many blankets I had on. Fucking, it was pretty cold, let me tell you. And it's pretty desolate. It's pretty lonely. You got to get out of bed to turn the light off, and it's freezing, man. And then like you got to go to the toilet. Like I get in bed, I get comfortable, and then I got to go to the toilet. It's fucking freezing, man. And I got to go to the backyard. I got to go out to the backyard, man. It's fucking even colder. So I got to go out to the garage, you know, take a quick pee and go back into bed again. I still have nightmares about it, man. I still have fucking nightmares about it. You don't pay, you don't stay. I'll never forget those words, bro. You don't pay, you don't stay. You know, you don't pay enough, you don't stay. And I'm thinking, but you want me to be at home to do what I'm doing, and somehow I'm supposed to still pay the mortgage? I'm supposed to still pay everything? And you've got a full-time job. You know what I mean? Like I'm totally skint, right? So I go in and I fucking go into the purse and have a look, you know? And it's just fucking chockers, mate. 50s and 100s. I don't know what the fuck money you're earning every week, but it's pretty fucking good, right? I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but I've never seen a fucking normal chick earn that much money. But anyways, I was totally skint, mate, worrying about how I'm going to fucking pay the mortgage and shit, you know, and still being dad and stuff. Had no idea. None. So a whole world can be around you, viewer, men, and you will have no idea. And that's when it really emphasised to me, what's mine is mine and what's yours is ours. You get it? What's mine is mine and what's yours is ours. That's how a woman thinks. So her money is her money. You're not allowed to touch her money. Your money is our money. So we use it for all the bills, we use it for whatever, you know, whatever I need, the food and everything like that. We use it for that. But my money is my money. And you're not allowed to touch my money. Okay, that's my money. But your money is our money. That's how women look at it. That is exactly how women look at it. So they don't want to spend a dime on any bills, any mortgage payment or council rates. They hate fucking paying for anything. Okay, every week they've got to gain. They've got to gain. Meanwhile, over here, you're using all of those resources in order for you to gain. That's the only way you're gaining, is because over here, the resources are that are paying for all of that. You following me? So that's why they're able to think that way. Okay? And that's why they miss if it's $20 they've spent out of their fucking thousands they've got in fucking savings, man. They really regret that $20. It should have come from you. It really should have come from you, right? There's some nasty people in here, man. God damn. I'm Australian, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't want to be keeping no piss bottle next to your bed, mate, and you got a water bottle. You're going to wake up in the middle of the night, mate. You got to take a mouthful of that. But yeah, you have a piss bottle, mate, when it's really cold in the middle of the winter in the garage. You have a piss bottle, mate. You can't help it. There's no way you could get up and go to the toilet. It's just fucking freezing. It is absolutely freezing. Like, it's so cold. So if you're expecting to get up and go outside to go to the toilet, you won't make it outside and standing there. You'll be standing there shivering, unless you get fully dressed. So yeah, man, a few times I'll admit, yeah, you know, I had to use a bottle, you know, a few times, yeah. It's not fun peeing in a bottle, mate. Okay? It's not a fun thing. It's not a fun thing if you're busting to take a dump and it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, mate, and you can't hold it in. So you're out in the backyard, mate, taking a dump in the backyard. Okay? So no, it's not fun. You know, and then you think back, you think, well, what the fuck did I do to deserve this? What did I deserve? What did I do so badly that I deserved fucking taking a shit in the fucking backyard? While everything is in total darkness. You know, everything's in total darkness. All the doors are locked because you can't be trusted at night time. Only during the day. So 7:30 in the morning, the doors are unlocked, and they're locked in at 8 o'clock at night. Okay? Because you can't be trusted after 8 o'clock at night. Apparently, you know, you become the fucking wolf or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. But it was a good way of getting you out. It was a good way of getting you out, man. And locking the door, that satisfaction of locking you out. Yeah? And then go back to a nice warm bed, you know? And know that he's fucking sitting out there freezing his fucking absolute thing off out there. It's cold as fuck. And they're comfortable to lay in their nice warm bed, mate, with their nice doona. Don't worry about that. Don't have a second thought about it, mate. They sleep beautiful, okay? And then at 8 o'clock in the morning, they can open the door up again because you've got duties to do. Oh, you've got little jobs to do now. So, yeah, we're going to open the back door up because I feel safe now. The sun is up. The sun is up. Okay, I feel safe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just fucking laugh at it, mate, as if you're going to fucking do, you know, if you're going to do anything. You know what I mean? The laws in Victoria, mate, like, they are all women, you know, like, all they have to do is just fucking accuse you of some shit and you'll get fucking done, mate. They'll handcuff your ass, mate. Okay? Like, you've got to have it on film, bro. You've got to have witnesses and shit when it's a woman. A woman can basically just fucking accuse you, mate. And the cop is going to take their word over yours. Like, definitely going to take the word of the woman over yours. So... it's not much to get you out. It doesn't take a whole lot. No, I don't want to fall into that trap, mate. I don't want to fall into that. I'm not going to... that's why I'm alone. That's why I'm alone, man. I just... and I need a chick that's easygoing, man, not a chick that lays down laws every time I turn around. You know what I mean? Like, everything they fucking say to you is a law. You know, it's something that they want. You know? Like I've seen the chick banging her rah-rah, come out here, sit here, and suddenly the conversation is, do I want to get married or, you know, and have more children? And, like, I didn't think of that at all. It's just not in my ballpark. Especially with someone you've known 2 weeks, okay? And it's the kind of thing that I'd like to ask as the man. You know, it's not the kind of thing I want to get asked. So, you know, no, I find them very pushy. I find them very demanding and arrogant and entitled, and they have no accountability, none. And I am sick of being the one that's always fucking, it's always your fault, it's always the man. They're allowed to antagonise, they're allowed to do whatever, say what they want to you. And it's only your reaction that is going to get judged. Only your reaction. They're allowed to say whatever they want to you, man, to fucking get you going. And the minute you anything, they've got you. You know, it's like, there's no, you got to really think twice, bro. That's why I filmed it. People thought I was crazy. People thought I was crazy, bro. Yeah, mate, I'm the one with the telephone against the wall. Yeah, I'm yelling and screaming and I'm upset, but I never went over that threshold of the doorway. I wasn't any threat to the person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm yelling, I'm screaming, I'm upset, I'm crying, I'm all of that stuff. Yeah, I'm all of that. But did I go over the threshold of the door? And it's clearly on video. And I didn't. So I'm like 8 feet away from this person. Okay, I'm not yelling and you're like in their thing and hurting anybody or anything like that. I'm fucking 8 feet away. So hence no orders or charges like that. I've got the one where they've got to get you out of the house. AVO. I had AVO. AVO order. That's what I had. Yeah. AVO. And it took me 18 months going into court to have it dismissed. Okay? So I had that shit dismissed. So, I don't have any orders. None at all. Doesn't matter what they create, what they say, whatever. I don't fucking care. Yeah, in reality, legally, I don't have a fucking order. And if I did, you'd just be able to Google it. You'd be able to Google it, brother. The fucking court case comes up. It's public knowledge in Australia. I mean, trolls know more than I do. If I was due to go to court, the troll would know it. The troll could come in here and tell me, you're going to court next Tuesday. Oh, fucking, mate, they're cheeky. They're fucking cheeky, brother. Trust me, if I had charges like that, there would be videos made everywhere. There'd be videos, fucking, there'd be everything, brother. There'd be everything, mate. Everything could be there. Just push a button. You wouldn't have a problem finding the evidence, mate. But all you can find is bullshit videos. No reality videos. Nothing in reality. Everything in fantasy fucking land. Yeah, I'm a violent offender. I'm a violent offender, John. Yeah, mate. You can tell, mate. Look, I got my Slipknot shirt on, mate. I got my Slipknot fucking shirt on, brother. I've got to be a violent fucking person, don't I? No, man, I think we actually showed my record, didn't we, viewer? I think we actually got my police record and I fucking showed it on a stream, didn't I, one night, Zeddy? I'm pretty sure I did, Zeddy. I'm pretty sure I showed my my actual police record. I'm pretty sure we did, Zed. It shows I grew fucking a ton of fucking pot. A ton of green. And I made pirate movies. This is 30 years ago, mate. I'm 57, mate. So it's over, 20 year ago, 30 year ago. Okay? So, and they got me for pirate movies, man. And they got me for protesting. And that's it. That's it, man. I think I might have an assault. I'm not sure. I might have an assault thing, but I'm not sure about it. From memory, I might. I can't remember. Zeddy would fucking be able to tell you. But that's it, though. That's it. My whole criminal record is that. Growing pot, fucking making pirate movies. I got a huge fine for the pirate movies. A huge fine for the pot. Never paid anything. Never paid a fucking dime. And then I went to court and had it converted to community hours, which ended up to being 500 fucking community hours. So even if you worked 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 56 hours a day, 56 hours a week, it would still take you, I don't know how many fucking, it's still going to take you years to do it, because that's 7 days a week. So I said to the judge, it's like slave labour. And you're going there and it's like 34 degree heat and they want you to mow the lawns. I said, and I didn't want to mow the lawn in this disgusting heat. It was terribly hot. And the judge says, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And then I bring up that it's like slave labour. I've got a debt to pay off and, I've got to do this work to pay off the debt. So it's like slave labour. And as soon as I said that, they dismissed the case. They dismissed it because slave labour in Australia is illegal. You can't have slave labour. Okay, so as soon as you word it in that way, it's slave labour, and I'm going to be working for the next 2.5 years. If I worked 1 day a week or 2 days a week for the whole 8 hours, I'd be doing 16 hours a week, So it's going to take me 4 years to do it all. You know, I'm going to be in servitude for 4 years. So I got the charges dropped, the fine dropped. Yeah, I got out of that. But that's it. I don't have anything, man. There's nothing there to look at. Sorry, man. I'm not no huge, big criminal. I haven't been to jail. I don't have any great big charges. I've never been in any big trouble. You know. I think I was broken, you know, when I realised what was going on. You know, like that's when I was broken, man. When I realised what was really going on, you know, I was broken, man. Yeah. Before that, I just lived in hope, mate. I lived in hope. You know, hoping that this would work, hoping that that would work, hoping that, you know, this, if I did this or I did that, that would work. Hoping if I said this or said that, that would work. Hope. Living in hope, mate. So, a lot of it was living in hope. And that will break you, man. That will break you. I don't know. 8 years. 8 years, man. And before that, I was single for 5 years. You know, I wanted to save my money and try and work out my life. And I'd just gotten divorced before that. I was married for 18 years, mate. So a long time. And then that didn't work out. So I was single for 5 years. 5 years, mate. Okay, you know, I had coming and going, but nothing that I wanted to hang out with, man. You know, after that, after the marriage, the first one, you know, I just enjoy their space, enjoy their time, have some dinner with them, and then I'm out of there, man. 11:30. It's time for me to go and get a coffee or something like that. And I would, like, honestly, this is gospel. I would say to them, look, I'd really like a cafe latte and a cake. I'm just going to duck down to McDonald's and I'll grab us a couple of coffees and grab us a couple of cakes, just to... And, mate, I use that so many times to get out. You know, I didn't want it. This is not what I'm, you know... I don't want to be married to this or tied down to this or whatever. I'm just enjoying the bit of time and it's time for me to go. So I would use the McDonald's thing all the time. But I was single for 5 years. Single, buddy. Never had a girlfriend or whatever. I wanted to go overseas. You know, I read about China and it really interested me, and the culture, the all the buildings and the temples and all of that kind of thing. I wanted to see it, man. Tiananmen Square and all that kind of thing. So that's what made me like head over there, grab a backpack and go. You know, just have a look, mate. You know, just to go. So I saved a little bit of money and I went. I really, really wish that it was different. There's such a difference between, you know, the before and then you sign and then the after. There is such a fucking difference. Like, it's night and day. It's like I don't even know who this is. Over here, this was great. Okay? You sign and then you get that. And that fucking hates you. It's hated you from the start. From the fucking start, it hated you. Like, I could just tell the fucking, right, you know what I mean? I could just tell, right? And, yeah, I just knew. I was broken then. I was heartbroken then because, like, you know, doesn't even want to be seen with you, bro. Like, you're walking, doesn't want to be seen outside with you. Is now embarrassed, totally embarrassed of you. Like, you're old, you're ugly, you know, like, yeah, can't believe it's with you, you know, walks 10 feet in front of you, just really doesn't like you. So, like, that's how it started, man. I was fucking shake the head, trying to work this out. I don't know what I've done wrong, or, you know, it's just waking up in the morning and, yeah. And that was then. And so, you know, there was no honeymoon or no nothing. That didn't exist, didn't happen. So, the rest of it, you're just living in hope, bro. You're living in hope. That's all you're doing. You're living in hope, mate. You know, don't live in hope, boys. Just don't live in hope. Let's hope this and hope it works out and hope they love you and hope they can see value in you and hope that they love you, rah. Because it shouldn't be that way. You know, you're the one living in hope. They're not. They don't live in hope. You do. Okay? So then it's a totally different... Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, man. What do you want me to do? Like, I'm already fucking signed up, bro. You know, so you got to give yourself, man. You got to give 100%, right? You got to put everything into it. You know, you got to fucking work your way through it. You don't just give up. You don't just give up, bro. You know, not if you love the person. You know, I did my best to not give up. Yeah. Things take time to heal, mate. All things take time to heal. You know, and you don't see your kid, mate. You know, that's the main thing. That's the main thing, mate. You don't see your kid. Okay? Your shit is obeyed. Your orders aren't obeyed. So that gets you down, man. It brings you in every time. It just gets you down, man, you know. And I'm already diagnosed, mate. You know, severe depression disorder, fucking anxiety, multiple personality fucking shit. Like, all the baggage, mate. I got all the baggage, don't worry. I didn't have any of the baggage when I walked in, but I walked out with all the baggage. You know, all of it. I spent too many nights, mate, alone. I spent too much time alone. Just isolated. You know what I mean? Like, nobody. Years of just on my own before I even opened my mouth. You know, but it was a slow degradation, wasn't it, Zeddy? We started out just making masks. That's how we started out, as garage arts, just making masks and doing castings, and, you know, I hardly had anybody that watched me. And then slowly shit started to fall apart, and then I started to asking them on my stream, you know, am I crazy? Like, does this seem right to you? You know what I mean? Is this correct? All of what's happening, rah, and they'd tell me, no, it's not. You know, like, because that's the only friends I had, man. Yeah, the isolation part, because it was COVID, man. So I was locked away for two years, just that alone, and then, you know, it was ignore game for fucking months on end. The ignore game lasted months and months and months. And when I mean ignore game, I am talking ignore. I am talking you walk in the door, you've done nothing wrong, and it's ignore. Does not want to fucking bar you. Won't even, there's no communication at all. You know, like, they'll walk straight past you, bro. Women will walk straight past you and just completely ignore you. Like you don't exist. Okay? It's called the ignore game. And women can play that for months and on end. Just ignore you. Completely and utterly ignore you. Okay? First step is taking accountability. Change it. No, I'm happy where I am. I'm a lot better off where I am. You're misunderstanding the concept of the stream, mate, and the actual channel. My is to help and guide other men. So I talk about my fucking shit so that they can learn something, whether it means something now or it means something in 5 years' time. It may jog a fucking memory, mate. Yeah? So that's what my job is. My pain is your lesson. So my pain in my life is a lesson for you to learn that you don't make that fucking mistake. And you don't do it. And if you do see those flags, they're not strange to you now. You understand those flags because I explained them to you. You know, a lot of men don't even know what the move over game is. They don't know the ignore game, mate. They don't know about women. You know, they presume they're all angels, perfect tens. You know what I mean? So that's my job, mate, and that's my life. That's what's happened to me in my life. Everything I talk about is my life, my own fucking experiences, my own opinion, my own thing. That's why that's what my channel is. And don't worry, man, I save men. You may not think so, but I actually do. You know, it may not be now, it may not be tomorrow, but there will be a time in your life where you'll remember what I'm saying to you. And those little red flags, you'll see them. And you may not have seen them before. They were invisible to you. How you doing, some dude? Hope you're well, man. Some dude on 57, mate. 57. 57. Been married several times, mate. Had several children. I've been everywhere. I've done a lot of different things. Compared to the fucking people that are in my comments section, mate. Fucking hell, brother. Like, I love how they fucking give me guidance, mate. They're fucking half my age. You know what I mean? They still live at home with mummy and daddy, but they know what I should do in my life. I can still beat you in Minecraft, yeah. Nah, not hurting, mate. I'm not. This shit's old for me. It's 6 years old. It's 8 years old. No, mate, no, I'm not. It's just my channel, mate. It's just my channel. It's what I do. It's fucking how I get over it, mate. How I move on. It's like my psychologist. Basically, it's like my psychologist. You know, I get to come on, talk shit. I feel better when I get off. You know, I get plenty of complaints, plenty of people on the fucking phone demanding things off me and telling me what I should and shouldn't do. You know, if you don't do this, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this to you, and I'm going to do that to you. Like, fucking bring it on. Fucking bring it on. I am 57 years old, Generation X. I don't give a fuck about anything. I don't care. Like, it's got to the point, I'm dilly gaff, mate. You know, the only thing I care about is my kid. That's the only thing I care about. You know, just my kid. You know, I'd like to fucking, you know, I don't want to wait 10 years and 15 years or whatever, you know, their plan is. That's just not going to work for me. So, good on you, man. Yeah, no more marriages for me, mate. That's the same. Like, that's how I feel. I don't want to be remarried, mate. I just wouldn't mind a chick in a corner, man. I say hello and be nice to me and smile at me, you know. Chicks are nice, you know. Chicks are good like that, man. They can make you feel good about yourself, you know. But you should feel good about yourself anyway. But they can make you feel even better about yourself, you know. It'd be nice to have a meal with somebody or something like that, you know. It's been for me. Fucking, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time, man. Yeah, well, most men can't handle it, mate. Good luck. Most men don't make it to where I am. They don't make it. They don't make it. They give up family law court a long time ago. You're batting your head against the wall. So, and it's costing you everything you own, like every bit of money, everything, all of your time. You know, you've got to sit there and examine pieces of paper and fucking read this shit and highlight it and you just fucking shake your head. Like it really is. You shake your fucking head. You're answering to bullshit. You don't know what it's like sitting there reading and reading and reading, and then you find out it's based on some fucking troll video. You know what I mean? It's like this whole thing is based on a troll video that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in reality. It exists in fantasy land, but in reality, yeah, you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. So everything that's written on this piece of paper based on that is the fruit of the poison tree. That's what that is. It's the fruit of the poison tree. So I've just gotten past it now and don't even, like I'm just, it's ridiculous to me. It's getting beyond, you know. And it's meant to drive you crazy, bro. It's meant to send you insane. It's meant to fucking kill you inside and break you, send you into depression. Maybe you'll go and drink yourself to fucking death. Maybe you'll go and fucking do DRUGSs until you fucking, you know, maybe you'll just go insane, you know, or you just give up. You'll just give up. You know, I know a guy at work who's given up. Just plain and out given up. He said, I just, in and out of the family law court, it's costing me, I don't have any money anymore. I haven't seen my kids. It's just, I've got no chance of seeing them. He says, I've just got no choice, Charlie, I really can't. He said, I made it halfway through the men's behaviour course. I made it halfway. He said, I just couldn't hack it. He said, I couldn't do it. I couldn't complete it. I made it through. I made it through the whole 40 hours of it. You know, and then I did the parenting course, and then I did the tuning into kids course, and then I did the other courses that I was supposed to do. And the psychological reports, and the fucking this report, and that report. Mate, you got no idea. 8 sessions with a fucking psychologist, $50 a time. You know, you got to pay up front. The courses are $400 each. The men's behaviour course was $450 for that. I don't know how much money I've spent in just psychologist reports because I'm crazy. You know, I'm crazy. Oh, God. That's what you get for yelling on the internet. That's what you get for being a fucking idiot on the internet, mate. Okay? Yeah, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I know that, Ballard. I know that. And that's what gives me strength. It gives me strength, you know. Because I've met a lot of them that have just given up. I'm sorry to tell them, and I'm trying to encourage them, Valid. I really am, to not give up and just keep going. Whatever you got to do, just do it. I found I had to actually like not be employed, Valid. I couldn't afford it anymore, mate. I went broke. So the only way I could get help, legal aid, was not to be employed. So that was the only way I could do it. I had to forfeit my, you know, in order to get the legal aid. And then I find out that you can't get legal aid if you're in family law court if you're on any order. So a DV order, any order, protection order, any order, okay? They won't help you with family law court. You have to have a clean record. Okay, so, oh my God, so now I've got to go back to court and get this AVO. I had an AVO. So I've got to get this AVO removed in order to get legal aid. So that was a battle. It would have been really easy if the person stopped adjourning. You know what I mean? Like if they just actually went into the court and rah-rah. But instead they went in and just said, you know, we've got new evidence and we need time to compile. So they got 3 months every time, and that's 6 adjournments Do you realise as a man you can't get 6 adjournments? You do realise that, right? As a man, you're going to get 1 adjournment and it's going to be for 1 month. And that's it. You don't get 3 months adjournment, mate. Okay? And you don't get to walk back into the court and say, oh, we've found new evidence. We need to adjourn it again. And you do it fucking 6 times. And it's acceptable. There's not a problem. Because it's a woman. A man cannot do that. The judge will tell you, well, no, we're here to go proceed with the case. We're here to proceed. So, fucking car, boom, mate. Boom, mate, your fucking ass is mine. It's all BS, but there is a truth of your hurt that's real, and you know it. Yeah, I agree, man. Yeah, I'm hurt. Yeah. Yep. The whole thing is hurtful, man. Like the whole thing. There was so much negative energy, mate. It was just so much negative energy. No positive energy at all. Just none. It's just relentless negative energy. Just every single fucking day. And the psychology of it was pretty intense, man. You know, like they're incredibly clever, and they pre-think of everything beforehand. They plan everything beforehand. They're very, very clever, mate. Women are very, very clever, and they know exactly what to say, exactly what to do to push your buttons. They know how to get a reaction out of you and what to say to get that reaction out of you. They know exactly what to do. Okay? You know? They'll even parade shit that you don't even get to see, man. You know, they'll have it on the line, all these fruffy fillies and all these really nice things, you know. And you think to yourself, fuck, I've never seen any of those. Like, I've never seen them ever. You know. That was depressing, Valid. It was so fucking depressing to see all these really nice, you know, things hanging up drying, right? And you've never seen them. Ever. The only time you've ever seen them is when they're drying on the line. That's it. Okay? Because you know, apparently these days you're a pervert, Valid. If you ask to see them or whatever, you're a pervert, mate. And then that's supposed to be your girl. And apparently you're a pervert because you asked to actually see them, rah-rah. Like, are you kidding me? So they embarrass the fuck out of you. They run you down. They put you down. They call you a fucking deviant, rah-rah, because you asked to fucking see them, and yet they're on the line, and you say, but I've never seen you wearing them. Now, is there any chance of actually seeing that? And apparently that's like, you know, you're not even allowed to say that. You know, like, you just shake your head, man, like you're fucking... Like, I've never actually seen any of those ever. Never. No, not a single one of them. So, yeah, that cut, man. Because I actually love the person, right? You love the person, right? So, you actually want to see those kind of things, rah-rah, you know, but apparently, yeah, you're a really bad person if you think that way. So it left me very confused, like it really did. Like, out of all the world, you know, like, that's the one person you think that you're supposed to be able to speak like that or have that kind of relationship, you know, and you don't. You don't. You know, you're not even allowed to say that. I mean, I learnt in the men's behaviour course, man, you're not even allowed to say that. Like, it's fucked. That's why I don't want to go near them. I don't want to go near these Sheilas, man. They've got way too many fucking rights and shit, dude. And they just replace you. Like, no tomorrow, they just replace you. They just go on the phone and just push swipe, and they can replace you in 10 minutes. There's no reason for them to work anything out. There's no reason for them to go through any tough time with you. There's no reason to build anything with you. As soon as they get their feelings are fucking fucked up, they just get rid of you. It's as simple as that. As soon as their feelings change, that's it. Forget about loyalty. Forget about actually, you've signed up and it's, forget all about that. That doesn't exist anymore. It's, I don't feel it anymore. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. So that's it. That's it. They just get rid of you. But they want you to leave, these women nowadays. They want you to leave, okay? Like, get in your car and go. So they come up with this plan in their head to make your life an absolute fucking misery. An absolute fucking misery. You're not going to be enjoying anything at all because they want you to go. So they've got to make your life uncomfortable. They've got to make you like, you're not going to be happy. Okay? The idea is to get you to get out and go, man. To go. Men's behaviour course. Yeah, I did that, man. I did the men's behaviour course. Here, man. I can't show you the top because it's got my address in it. Yeah, I can't show you that part. But yeah, you go. That proves it. There's my certificate. I can't show you the top part because it's got my address there, but yeah, man, I did the course. 40 hours, 2 hours a week every Wednesday. There's the dates. It takes you months, 3.5 months to complete. It's horrible. It's the worst experience as a man that you'll ever have to go through. Is the men's behaviour course. Like, it really, really is. It's horrible. And of course, there's no women's behaviour course. That doesn't exist. Okay? It's only a men's behaviour course. Because women are perfect. They're perfect. They don't need to change. They don't need to do anything to improve or whatever, how they treat a man. Oh no, they are perfect. Only a man has to change. He has to change according to a woman, of what a woman wants and how she feels and what she's wanting. You've got to pre-think it before you even ask her a question. Like, it's that full on. And you have forget about like you're the man of the house. Forget about that shit. That's gone. Like, she is the man of the house. She is. You are fucking nobody. You're supposed to keep quiet and agree. That's it. Okay? If you've got an opinion that is different than her, keep your mouth closed. Anything you say, make sure you think, how is she going to feel? How is she going to like it? Is she going to like it? What is she going to say? What's her reaction going to be? You've got to do all of that before you ask her a question, because that's a queen. You're talking to a fucking queen, okay? And you've got to make sure that you're fucking on par here with the queen, okay? They're all queens, mate. They're all queens. They're all perfect. Everything they say, everything they do is a man's fault. It's your fault, okay? Anything goes wrong in her life, it is your fault. You did this, you said that, so I did this and I did that. It's your fault, okay? Yeah, laws are different here, man. Yeah, man, I make Slipknot, I do the masks and do the clowns, man. Fucking, I make all different kinds of masks, mate. Yeah, well, that's what they perpetuate, mate. You can understand the nightmare of every man that's in that course. You can understand why men quit. You can understand why men were removed. They will remove you. You give one wrong answer and they will remove you from the course. And you will have to start over again. Okay? One false statement that doesn't agree with them or goes against their company policy or their charter policy, mate, you're out of there. You are fucking out of there. And these people are ruthless. I am talking the people that run the joint. There was a guy called Adrian, I think his name was. Adrian. What a fucking dog, mate. What an absolute dog of a fucking bloke. Like, I was at work, on duty at work, and I was a safety officer, okay? I'm working a dangerous fucking occupation, mate, you know? So I'm on duty, okay? This cunt calls me up at work demanding that I leave work to talk to him, because if I don't, then don't come to the course tonight. You know, like, you've answered one of the queries wrong and we don't like your answer, and you're going to have to restart the course. Dude, I am 11 fucking weeks in. 11 weeks. And this guy's telling me he wants me to restart the course. Like, mate, I was fucking in tears. This cunt had me in fucking tears, mate. Tearing me down, tearing me down, tearing me down. Putting his power on me, bro. You know, I answered a query wrong. I ended up having to kiss the guy's fucking ass, you fucking rat. Telling him how smart he is and how clever you are and how you know the answers, but I don't, because I'm uneducated. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just like a normal bloke answering a question, but you're the highly educated person and you know the correct answer. So your job is to teach me. I had to basically kiss the guy's fucking ass. I hate that fucking bloke, mate. I fucking hate him. Right? What a fucking rat. To call you at work, mate, and completely upset you. Like, upset you to the point where you're fucking begging the cunt to not kick you out. He's a low fucking rat, mate. Yeah, the men's behaviour course is not to teach you to be better. It's to fucking run you down and to make you feel even worse than what you were before you walked in. Every single fucking week is worse than the last week where you went. You don't learn anything, mate. All you do is learn that you are the lowest of the fucking low, and you keep your mouth shut when a woman is talking, because a woman is worth more than you, okay? And whatever she says is the fucking law, and whatever you say don't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. And keep your opinion to yourself if she asks you something and if it's not agreeable. If you're not going to agree to her and agree to what she's saying, then keep your mouth closed. Don't have an opinion, in other words. You're not allowed to fucking... I swear to God, it's a woman's fucking course, mate. They teach you to be fucking quiet and to not argue with the woman. The woman is always correct. I swear to God. Okay, here's a scenario. This is fact. They show you these placards, pictures. And one of the pictures is the son and the father, and he says, "Now don't play your video game until you've done your homework." That's it. That's the picture. The next picture is the next day. The guy's come home with a suit and a tie. He's got a fucking briefcase, and the next picture is him coming in the door. The next picture is the son playing video games, and he says to the son, "Have you done your homework?" And the son says, "No, it's okay. Mum said I can play the video game." And he turned to the wife and he said, "Yeah, that's okay. He can play the video game." And that's the end of the scenario. Now, what do you think he should have done, Mr. Barker? You know what I mean? You would think that because he said to his father that you would make your homework after that, rah, rah. But no, because the woman has said it's okay to play the video game, then that overrides whatever you've said. Okay? Whatever agreement that you've made does not fucking matter. You get it? So it really puts you in your place as a man. In other words, keep your fucking mouth closed. Okay? There's the ladder. Okay? There's you. There's the goldfish. There's the fucking budgerigard. There's the cat, the dog. There's the kids. There's the wife. Okay? That's it. That's the fucking ladder. And you're down here. You're the bottom of the ladder. Okay? And you're not allowed to actually expect to have relations with you with. How dare you? That's abuse. That's abuse. Yeah, that's abuse. If you actually expect to have relations with the person you're with. Like, who do you think you are? Like, that's how they look at you, man. And you go, but that's your wife. What do you mean that's your wife? Yeah, but, how can you even, you can't expect it. It's not that you expect it, but there's expectations from her side also, sir. She wants the bills paid, she wants the garbage taken out, she wants all of the manly things done, and for what? What's the other side of the coin? Where's the expectation on her side? You know what I mean? There is none. There is none. Okay, if she kisses you, you're a lucky bloke. If she holds your hand, you're a lucky bloke. Don't expect it in a relationship. Okay? Like, it's fucking weird, man. You got no idea what it's like listening to it all for fucking 20 weeks. I had 20 weeks of it. 20 weeks of drumming it into me how low men are. Okay? No one's treating me anything, man. We're talking about a course. We're talking about the men's behaviour course. I'm very guilty, Margarita, of whatever you fucking like to call me, love. Yeah, it undermines your authority too. Yeah, you don't have any authority anymore for anything, mate. It undermines everything, mate. That's correct, man. Leave it to the woman. She'll decide everything. Okay, don't just any questions or any queries, even about your own life. Just ask any woman walking down the road, and they can tell you exactly what you need to do in your life. And make sure you do it letter to letter, because otherwise that woman's going to be very fucking upset with you. Okay, that you didn't follow instructions. Okay. No, I don't need you to sort out any Sheilas, mate. Okay? Fuck it hell. The woman decided, TB hating women, is it? No, he's just talking facts. Hey, listen, why don't you fucking stooges all fuck right off? You fucking coward little cunts, you know that, man? You sit behind your fucking male and female personalities, but you're actually the opposite of what you picture. Like, you're actually the opposite. If it's a male picture, then you're female. If it's a female picture, then you're male. Like, you are as gutless as they fucking come. And you sit there talking your shit. Far out. Man, no, give me that. No, I don't have a dream, mate. The ideal man is to looking after your kids. That's the ideal man. Looking after your kids. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else that compares. Okay, than spending time with your children and, being a parent. No, I've had enough of kills, mate. I'm 57, mate. I've had enough of that kind of thing. I've had enough of all that kind of stuff, mate. I don't think I have the energy for anything like that anymore. You know what I mean? I probably do because of the fucking baby arm, but you never know. Go to work tomorrow, man. I've got to go and do my hours, bro. Yeah, being dad is the number one priority, yeah. How does a man get that? What, being a father or having kids, mate? You only answer that way, man, because you don't have kids. If you're a dad, then you'd understand what I'm talking about. But nothing will matter to you more than taking care of your children. Nothing, man. No, I've never been. I live next to the beach, though, mate. I live on the beach, man. Beach is across the road. Then you understand, Valid.
Nothing else matters. Nothing, mate. Nothing brings you more pleasure than cooking dinner for your kids, taking them to the park, just being fucking dad. Sitting on the bed reading a book to your kid. Nothing will ever beat that. That's the one thing you look forward to every fucking night, mate, is sitting there reading a book. I look forward to 8 o'clock in the morning when the door opened. I knew that it was going to open at 8 o'clock every morning. And I knew that I was going to have the whole day. But they don't stick to their deal, Valid, do they? Like, they sit down, they make an arrangement with you, and then they start getting the paper in, and then they seem to forget the fucking arrangement that you've just discussed, and I'm upholding my end. I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to do, but you can't help it when they start getting a lot of paper. They start thinking they're a lot better than you. At the same time, they still want you paying for all the bills, and they're the ones sitting in there with fucking a couple of grand in their wallet, and you're the one that's supposed to come up with everything. Meanwhile, you're still doing the duties of fucking everything that you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like doubled on top of your back, All that person has to do is just go to work and come home. That's it. Everything else is taken care of. Everything in the fucking house is taken care of. Okay? In fact, the person was so fucking spoiled, they would call me in to their toilet and say, look, it's not clean enough. I need you to clean it more. And they would get me to clean the fucking toilet before they take a shit. Because it's not clean enough for them. Like, that's fucking full on, bro. That's full on, to be called into the fucking toilet and being told it's not clean enough. I need to clean it before I go to the toilet. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not. But it's my fault if I react to it. It's my fault if I'm not happy about it. It's my fault, you know what I mean? It's your fault as the man. They're allowed to make any demands they want on you, man. It's only the reaction. Only the reaction you're going to get in trouble for. It's not all the fucking shit that makes you get to that reaction. It's only the reaction. Okay? That's how it works. Well, you do, it's not better. You can do, there is a world outside of that system, and you can seize the necessary support out there in this world to become the healed man you are. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm healing myself. I go and do 20 hours volunteer work at the food hamper, and I help with all the food and sorting it all out and handing it out to the people and cleaning and, it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. It makes me feel better. I get a little bit of an earn out of me stream, nothing much. But it's enough to keep going, man. I'll do the 8 weeks that I agreed to with the lady. I gave her a verbal agreement that I'd come in and help. And then after that, I might get a job as a carer, like a real job, as a carer. Or a caretaker, I should say. But I'll just follow the path, man. I don't really demand a lot. I don't have expensive tastes, or I don't gamble. I don't drink. I don't have any drugs. I spend money on cigarettes and food. I think that's why my stream actually does toss me a couple of coins every now and again. Is because it's not like blown up in my vein, like on these tiki-tokis. They're all on the big DRGGSs, man. And as soon as they get any gifts, they go and get drunk as a skunk and go and on the glass pipe and all that kind of fucking shit. It's a start, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't have anyone to share my heart with, man. Every time it gets shut down, mate, it gets treated like fucking shit. And then it gets blamed for fucking absolutely everything. It's like, I'm so amazed that women just have no accountability at all. None. They think it's all, they think they're so fucking good. And that every single thing the man complains about is just the worst thing in the world. Or I'm just I can't put up with it, man. And I'm not interested in getting remarried and having more kids. And I said to the lady, I said, man, can't we just like be together? You know, just enjoy each other's company. You know, bang. You know what I mean? Like, why are you coming up with the marriage thing and kids and stuff? Like, why? You know, like you could have just dwelled, man, and been happy and just dwell and you go along in the relationship and it builds and stuff, right? Mate, these Sheilas just put it straight on you. Straight on you. And you know what I did, Valid? I couldn't think of a way to fucking get it out, right? So you know what I did? I fucking mentioned her age. I mentioned her age, Valid. And I asked her, but hang on a minute, how old are you again? And she said 41. I said, 41 and you want more kids? I said, well, hang on a minute, you know, have a think about it logically. Even if you fell pregnant today, okay? And in 9 months, when the kid's 20, you're going to be 60 years old. Do you really want a 20-year-old and you're 60? I said, it just doesn't make sense. So she said, I want to go home. Those were her words to me. That's her answer back to me. I want to go home. Not a problem. Put your shoes on. Not a problem, Valid. I don't fucking, there's no simping here. It's, you're not a problem. Put your shoes on. Never spoke to me again. I fucking jumped in the Jeep. I had a truck at the time and drove her all the way to fucking Cranbourne shopping centre, and it never said a single word to me the entire there. And it jumps out of the truck and it just says goodbye and jumps out of the truck. Okay, I've just banged it, dude, but because you didn't give it the answers that it wants, it's now got the shits. It's now Mrs. Uppity, okay? And don't forget, man, they're all 10s, right? So the vag, the fucking minge, is gold. Gold. She thinks she's walking around on gold, okay? So she's offended, man. She's offended that you don't want to just marry her and have more kids and be agreeable and, you know, like fucking Mr. Simp, come in, mate. You know, like fucking come in flying, right? Like full on, man. Oh, fuck. You have a good night, man. It's all good, man. You just take care, man. Take care. Yeah, man, she wanted to make me Yeah, I would have ended up being the wife, man. Tell you what to do, what to not to do. Why don't you fuck right off, mate? Right? Why don't you fucking suck a fucking big zub, mate? Fucking kaboom, mate. Alright? You're a fucking minger, mate. Get out of here, you fucking stooge. Get out of here, man. Da, 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 da. No, I'm 57, mate, not 60. 57, alright? Don't fucking age me, mate, even if it's 3 years. Give me my fucking 3 years, you can't. I know, bro, even especially the pretty ones. Fuck it. Yeah, man, they've had more fucking than fucking Sunday night dinners, mate. Don't worry about that. I felt sorry for them, man. I feel sorry for the really pretty ones, mate. Like the really, really pretty ones. I don't know if you've ever met any of them, mate, but I've met like really, really pretty chicks, you know? And you feel sorry for them, man, once you get to know them. You really, really fucking do. I don't know what's wrong with blokes, mate. Like, I really don't. But they just fucking, they destroy her. They destroy her soul, destroy her mind. They just fucking make her into be a hoe, mate, you know? And the poor thing, mate, like you can see the hurt in her eyes, right? I don't know what the fucking problem is. There's nothing to do with me, but you know, absolute fucking model. Like she's on the billboards in Queensland. She's in the magazines, you know, the whole fucking shebang, mate. But you end up feeling really fucking sorry for chick, bro. Like you really do, because they just want to bang her. That's all they want. They just want to bang her. They don't want to fucking hook up with it. They want to bang her. But even she can't fucking keep it straight, mate. You know, like she had a really good guy. He was a friend of mine. Really good guy. Very handsome. like incredibly handsome, really, really handsome guy. And like they look good together, because she's really, really fucking incredible and he's really handsome. I thought it made a good pair. So anyway, I come back down to Melbourne because that's where I live. And of course, they've come down, I think maybe 2 weeks later to visit Melbourne and stayed with me. And then they went back to Queensland. And when he's got up there, like he's called me back up again, mate, the guy is heartbroken. Absolutely fucking heartbroken, crying on the phone. And I'm like, what's wrong? What happened? And he said, I walked in on her banging her ex-boyfriend. I said, what, in your place? He's gone, yeah, in my bed. He said, I come home and she's banging the fucking ex-boyfriend, mate. Like I can hear her being shagged. I said, are you kidding me? He's gone, no, I'm totally heartbroken. So she ruined a good thing, man. Like, 2 weeks, that's all it took. 2 weeks. And she went and banged the ex-boyfriend. I never went to uni, mate. I never went to any uni. Yeah, man, I got a good lawyer. Yeah, man, I got a good lawyer. I got a man lawyer. I got a male lawyer this time around. So hopefully it's a different attitude and mindset and different way of thinking, and doesn't look at meme. I asked him, the first thing I asked him, mate, do you know what a meme is? And he's gone, yeah. I said, do you know what a troll is? And he's gone, yeah. I said, well, do you know what a troll channel is and a meme channel is? And he's gone, yes. I said, well, that's what I'm dealing with. I'm Lord Dobby, and I've just got meme channels everywhere. They're just entire channels devoted to me, and they're using them all in court. Rah is real, trying to get them passed as legit, and they're just memes from the same channel, all rah. So hopefully he doesn't come to me with like the last lawyer did and show me a whole bunch of fucking things on the paper and tell me that I've got serious accusations to answer to. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Like, serious. There's nothing on the paper at all, just some fucking writing as far as I'm concerned, That was the same era. And I'm looking at shit and thinking, man, if that was real, I'd be in jail. Like if that was real, I would be in fucking jail. And you've got this fucking highly paid fucking rah telling me that these are serious accusations and they don't look at anything. I said, did you look at any of the videos? She's gone, oh no, that's disgusting. I said, how do you know it's disgusting? You haven't looked at it. I said, you show it to your client like they're guilty. Like you're supposed to be my lawyer. You're supposed to have looked at this shit before you even show me. You're supposed to have evidence against me, not just produce shit and say that I've got accusations. Like that's fucking backwards, bro. But, like fucking hell, man. Your own lawyer says, oh no, that's disgusting. So I looked them up and they don't fucking exist. So they fucking actually don't exist. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God. Yeah, I finished high school, yeah. Back then, mate, they got you out of school straight away. Yeah, they got you out of there. Age 16, something like that. You're out of school, mate, and you're working. You've got a job back in my day. I'm Generation X, mate. So back then you worked. You got a job, you got out. You were out every day fucking working, mate. That's just how it was. Good to see you again, laughing at the crazy world. Hope you're all good, man. Thanks for your message, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your message. That's nice words, man. I don't get a lot of that, man. Yeah, it's all good, man. What time is it? Fuck, man. It's almost midnight already, eh? I can't believe that. So we got another match, mate. Okay? Let me have a look here. Someone liked you. Is it a match? Is this the starting something great? Fucking, I doubt it. Yeah, we got another match, mate. Oh, look, we're fucking off this week, mate. Some weeks we do really well, other weeks we do bad. I seem like, yeah, well, I am offended, man. I'm just a normal bloke. Yeah. Just a normal fucking bloke, mate. Everybody makes fucking bullshit mistakes, man, and fucking yelling and screaming and swearing and I thought it was a good way of selling my masks. You know, I sold all my masks, don't get me wrong, every stream. You know, all my masks were sold, but I kind of like went overboard. I went overboard. You know, I copied programs I watched on TV, you know, and just emphasised and changed it a little bit and fucking inherited it into my stream. I remember I was standing there like in my kitchen and I got like this pink mask on or something of a face or something like that. Some kind of mask I had on. And I'm screaming into the camera, right? And I'm calling everybody. I don't know what I was saying. I really don't. I can't remember. But I'm fucking in the middle of, you know, big thing, and out walks my mother-in-law. I didn't know she was there, man. I had no fucking idea. And she's come out of the spare room, and I'm in the middle of this fucking rant, this Lord Dobby rant, and Grandma just started laughing at me. She could not stop laughing, mate. Me standing there in the kitchen with this mask on, fucking yelling into the camera. She fucking laughed and laughed, mate. I've never seen a woman laugh. She just really enjoyed that moment. You know, coming out, there's Grandma behind me, walking behind me, mate. Fucking, I'm supposed to be this raving lunatic, you know. Fucking Grandma's walking behind me. Fucking, I turn around, what the fuck are you doing here? Right? She just started laughing at me, you fucking idiot. She started laughing at me, man. Yeah, so, you know, on my side, it was more of a, you know, a fun, entertaining kind of thing. I thought I could build the stream up and, you know, anyway, it went a little bit too far. You know, I thought it could be a bit of a joke, you know, me going off and stuff like that. I got the idea from a phone. You know, I got the idea from a mate at market. You know, he's like come up to me one day, he's giving me the phone, right? I'm in the phone, there's this guy fucking screaming. He's yelling, screaming, swearing at me. I haven't said a single word, and he's fucking going off his head, right? And I'm going, mate, are you okay? And the more that as soon as I said that, he went double. He went double on me, like swearing, yelling, the whole thing, right? And I'm like, oh, fucking mate, are you okay? And the fucking mate set him off again. And I just put the phone back to my friend and just said, there's something wrong. Here, take it. And he's gone, no, I'm just playing a joke on you. I said, what do you mean? He said, well, it's an arguing call. So anything you say to it, it's just going to go more at you, okay? I said, really? Yeah. I said, how much you pay for that? He said, $3 a minute. I said, fucking really? If I'd known that, I would have just put the cunt down. It fucking cost you a fortune if I'd fucking known that, Jay. That's what I told him, man. You're lucky you didn't fucking tell me beforehand. I said, I would have just fucking kept it going, mate. Cost you $50. That's what I told the guy. See, the joke's on there, AJ. Cost you $50, mate. I said, that's a good joke. It's a good joke, Jay. I'm going to walk away laughing, mate, if it costs you $50. Yeah, she doesn't have any store, mate. Yeah, lorddobby doesn't need anybody to set up a store, mate. Okay. And your store's got to be paid for in the morning, mate. Your store's prepaid. You pay for it before you set up, bro. Okay? There is no, I don't know, you don't know how stalls work, mate. You got to pay for that shit, dude, before you even put a table up. Your stall's got to be paid for, mate. Okay? And even in the Caribbean, mate, you got to pay for your stall in the morning before you go in the gate. You got to pay for your stall, man, as you go through the gate. Dandenong, the same thing. They arrive pretty much early in the morning, walking around, collecting their fucking stall rent. It's got to be paid, man. There's no such thing. Plus, if you skipped out on the market, you wouldn't be allowed back into the market. You understand? If you didn't pay the fucking rent, they're not going to let you back again, are they? So it's not a good idea to fucking go ditching your fucking market stall rent, mate. God, you talk a lot of shit, bro. Dating her? Nah. I was never dating anyone, mate. Fucking impossible. Impossible. Impossible, bro. I never went out with any chick from the market, mate. I bring chicks into the market. I hired my girlfriend to come and help me, but I never met any chick in the market, so I never went to the store with any market, mate, with any chick. I owned all my stalls, mate. I owned all my stock. You know what I mean? I've got fucking 6 tables to pay for, mate. You know, I've got between 4 and 6 tables at Caribbean, and I've got 2 stalls at Dandenong. I was permanent there. So, yeah, no, it doesn't work that way. Sorry, man. Didn't date anyone at the market. There was no one to date. Oh, second time in stream. Come on. Well, good on you, man. Give us a follow. I could do with a fucking follow, man. At least I'm not fucking the only other one on YouTube here, mate, is that fucking Daniel bloke. And yeah, I'm fucking, you know, nowhere near that. And I'm certainly not £30,000 in debt or whatever it is. Fucking, oh my God. I don't have any debt. I don't have anything, mate. Just me. Just me, mate. Me and family law court. That's about it. That's it. Every month, the same fucking go to court, go to court, go to court. Every month. Every month for like 4 years. This is my 4th year. Yeah, my 4th year doing this shit. With no end in sight, mate. No fucking light at the end of the tunnel. None. Just none at all. Zilch. Doesn't matter what I do. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do, where you go, what you say, who you pay, you know, what reports you get or whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, me too, man. It gets depressing. It gets a little bit down. But I'm okay, man, okay? I go and have a sleep and, you know, after the court, I go and have a sleep. I go and have a lie down, man, and just rest my brain. Because otherwise it becomes too much. Like, it becomes too much. And it'll make her extremely happy, mate, okay? It'll make her extremely happy. Okay, that you are that way, okay? And you got to force yourself to get up, man. You got to force yourself to get up, mate. Like, I'm serious. You got to fucking actually force yourself to get out of the fucking bed. Because the only thing you think of is the next date. That's it. That's why I gave my time to the lady. That's why I thought I'd go in and do 20 hours volunteer work. You know, and I show the boys every fucking day I go to work. There, you know, I'm doing the food hamper and helping, you know. It kind of gives me something to do, gets me out of the house and stops me thinking of things. And, you know, I can look forward to the next date, you know, next month and not think about it every day and stress about it and worry about it. Because, like, fuck, it sucks, man. I waited 4 months to go to this particular meeting. 4 months I waited. 4 months. You know? And when you go in there, man, you're like accused of shit. You're accused, and you know, you didn't do any of it, mate. Like, you're totally fucking, you didn't do any of that. You didn't do any of it. So you just shake your head and you get arky about it, man. You get, you know, like you've had enough. You know, like you want to come at me with paperwork, okay? Because I've had enough of your fucking bullshit words. I've just had enough. You got paperwork? Great. Bring it. Bring your paperwork, bring your videos, bring whatever the fuck you're going to say, but don't just bring it, don't just, like, say it. You know, like, you know what I mean? I'm done dealing with all of the say it, right? You know, you've got nothing to back it up. Nothing. That's what's the killer. Nothing. No tangible anything. Just fucking pluck it out of your ass. Just pluck it out of anywhere and just fucking accuse, and everyone sits there stunned, like, like it's real, like it's fucking real. And you'll go, no, that's not real. What are you talking about? That's not true at all. But because you're a man, it's not believed. It's not believed. You're a man, okay, and your word is a quarter of what a woman is. You need 3 other men and photographic evidence, like a videotape, and then you can prove her wrong, even though they've got no proof at all. Nothing. But your word is worthless. You can tell the same person that they're wrong, I don't have any of that, and they'll look at you and go, yes, you do. Yes, you do. So you're lying to me. They're basically calling you a liar. They're calling you a creep. They're calling you all of this stuff, dude. Like underhandedly, like, without saying it. They're saying it without saying it, you know what I mean? And like, you just fucking got to cop it. You've got no choice but to fucking sit there and just let them run their fucking mouth. Like, you've got no choice. They don't believe anything you're saying. They're not going to believe you. So just keep your mouth closed. And they're going to, they can accuse and fucking rah they want. But at the end of the day, you're going to need some kind of, like, real things. You're going to need it. Like the bell tolls, yeah. I'm telling you, boys, it's just a matter of fucking time. The bell tolls. It's a matter of time before it all comes to a head, mate. Before all the bullshit comes to the head, mate. And it's all tied back to the same bullshit fucking, the same bullshit lie. Where did that originate from? There you go. So that's all a smart lawyer's got to do. Is tie it all back to that, the originating of it. Where did that lie come from? So bang, it's the fruit of the poison tree. The fruit of the poison tree. It starts out with the bullshit, and then it grows a little bit because you've answered it and you're answering to it, trying to defend yourself, and then it branches off. You've got this order and this order and this order, and you've done this and you've done this and you've done this. Like, it just fucking, it's the fruit of the poison tree, brother. And none of it's fucking real. Nothing that you're looking at is facts, which is what we deal in. Men, we deal in facts. We don't deal in emotions and feelings. That's what a woman does. A man deals in reality. What have you got? Okay? It's like that pumping, like that in Once Were Warriors at the end, when Jake finds out about fucking what the guy did to his daughter. But if he didn't have that booklet, if he didn't be able to put the booklet into his dad's chest and go read, that's a whole different ball game, isn't it? You know what I mean? Proof. Real fucking proof. Like if she didn't have the booklet and walked in there and started accusing the guy, you did this, you did this, you did this, it wouldn't have meant shit. But because she went in there and accused the guy of Once the Warriors, right? She's accusing the guy, and the kid pulls out the fucking book and shows the father the book that's written in his daughter's own fucking handwriting. Bang. Evidence, real shit. Okay? There's a big difference between walking in the pub and going, you did this and you did that, and you haven't got a booklet. Isn't there? Same is same. It's just an example. Just an example I'm giving you, man. That's all. No debt is a blessing, man. I don't have any debt. That other fucking idiot's on 30k US, £30,000. £30,000 of debt. Fuck, mate. That's like 80 grand Australian. Yeah, like 80 grand our money. Huge astronomical debt. Huge. Sell the car, sell it all, mate. That'd be the Australian way of thinking. Just fucking sell it all. Even if you cop a couple of grand loss on the car, you still pay the majority off, so you only owe this amount on it now. Instead of owing fucking rah. No, I'd be trying to cut down on the whole thing, the expenses of it, everything, mate. And poor Spidey, I watched a little bit of Spidey, mate. He's starting to get a few gifts, and bang, he's a fucking getting into this, mate. He's given plenty, absolutely pissed. So, fuck, dude. Like, you want the cunt to get money, rah, but you know as soon as he does, he's going to blow it on fucking, you know, what goes up your nose and fucking anything else he can get, mate. Just anything. He's not fussy, mate. He's not fussy, that one. Spidey is not fussy. So he was getting pissed as a fart the other night. Oh, God. It's a beautiful day in the neighbourhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbour. Won't you be mine, won't you be mine, won't you be my neighbour? I don't know, JC, you tell me. Probably because I wanted to get to the other side. Who's the gift master in TikTok Live? I don't know. TikTok. I don't know, man. I might go and talk to this Sheila for a little while. Hey, a little bit of fucking, you never know, brother. You never know, mate. I've been a bit lucky on these things lately, I tell you, man. I've been a bit lucky. I know I'm old and shit, but yeah, you know, I don't seem to have a problem fucking with the matches and stuff, man. I get a few matches every week. I wait for them to talk to me, mate. I never send them a message. If they send me a message, then great. But if they take too long to answer, they're blocked. I swear, they're blocked. If they start a conversation with me and I like, hi, how are you? And I go, yeah, really nice to meet you. How you doing? And then it's a fucking, I give them 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And if that's not it, then fucking deleted. Deleted. That's it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, lady. Don't worry about it. I had one chick send me a message. Hi, boys. How are you? Well, fucking love. Don't even bother messaging me back. Like, I think they just picked that particular night, these Sheilas, mate, to check their messages. And so they send the same message to fucking every guy on the list. Mate, it's frightening. It is frightening, brother. Like, one of the Sheilas that came over here, she let me look at her app. She let me look at it. She was pretty free with it, you know, because, you know, I said, why me? You know, like, why did you want to come and meet me for out of all the men, right? Have you got many men, rah? She said, yeah, here, I'll show you. And she had fucking scrolls and scrolls and scrolls of messages, mate. Scrolls of them. All right? Why did you, what's about me? She said, well, you didn't contact me. You know, I contacted you. She said, that's what I wanted. She said, I wanted to be able to, like, see somebody that I liked or whatever, and I contacted them, not them, you know? Huh? She said, that's why. Because I waited for her to contact me. I didn't ask anything. She asked me. You know, I was pretty blasé about fucking, and she put it on me, mate. So that's how they roll these days, man. They're pretty masculine. They're pretty masculine, mate. And they're not shy. Like, straight to Cranbourne shopping centre, I had a coffee, met her, rah, everything was sweet. And straight back to here. Like, pretty full on. And then within 2 hours or whatever, 3 hours, she's asking me, do I want to get married? And like, do I want to get more married and have more kids? And I'm like, fucking mate, it's like, this is a lot to deal with in one afternoon. Like, the Lord is fucking powerful, mate. You get the bit of baby arm, fucking a little bit of the Lord Dobby fucking love, mate. Fucking, yeah, you want to get married, mate, and have kids. Fucking hell, mate. I didn't know I was that good, viewer. Oh, fuck, I'm good, you know. Yeah, I was feeling fucking pretty good, mate, I can tell you that. Fucking Sheila wants to get married, man. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking made me laugh, man. It made me fucking laugh. Like, seriously. Like, I thought to myself, oh, fuck, he's still got it. You know, he's still got it, mate. He's a little bit older, but he's still got a little bit of a charm in him, mate. He's still got a bit of a charm in him. Yeah, I'm not bragging at all, mate. That's just the truth. It's just fucking, you know, I'm not a CUND and fucking rah-rah, and, you know, the chicks on my lounge picturing fucking whatever the wheels are turning, mate. Whatever ideas are fucking mulling in the brain, brother. You know, they're not my ideas. I'm not part of the game. I'm part of the fucking, you know, her game. It's always their fucking game, mate. Their little ideas they come up with, and then they hit you with it. Oh, did you ever want to be married and have more kids again? Well, fuck, mate. This woman has sat there for the last 10 minutes thinking about this shit. Like, fucking seriously. You know, they don't just come up with this stuff, man. You know, the old boy's still got it, mate. The old boy's still got it, man. You know, slap those cheeks, mate. Fucking bang, you know, fuck. Slap those cheeks, brother. Yeah, mate. Fucking, you know, the old boy fucking doesn't have it too bad, mate. Yeah. Come out, sit down here and fucking, yeah, did you want to get married, mate? No, I don't, love. I just want to bang. Okay? I want to be bang, I want to bang, and I want to be happy. I don't want any of the stresses and dramas and bollocks. Just everyone's got to be settled and nice and happy, and then everything's great. Otherwise, you know. I'm not interested in rules, regulations. I'm not interested in the wants and other people's wants. I said I'm interested in what I want. I'm not interested in what other people, you know, what they are wanting and feeling and all of that. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. I've spent years trying to make someone happy. Spent years of it trying to fucking please this. Whatever I could do, whatever I could say was never fucking good enough. Never good enough ever. So no, I'm done with that. Done. This is my little home turf, you know, my little home turf, right? So no, man. You know when she asked me, I'm picturing myself, man. I'm not sleeping on a fucking lounge. Like, I can imagine this, you know, we'll get down the track and you get the old elbow, fucking move over, fucking shit. And then the person will tell me, oh no, look, do you think you'll be more comfortable out on the lounge? Like, fucking, I'll get moved out onto the lounge, brother. Oh, fucking, mate, this, you know, I can just picture it, right? It all starts all nice and friendly. Yeah, everyone's friendly. Yeah, fucking, I'm going to come home, mate, and my shit's out of the fucking living room, mate. Fucking moved out. Fucking get your cunt and fucking get you out of there, mate. Fucking, you're in the fucking living room, mate. Because you're only in a one-bedroom apartment. There's no fucking room anywhere. So, that's all I picture. I picture, well, this chick's just going to push me out to the living room or push me out to somewhere else. She's not going to be happy with this, not going to be happy with that. Oh, my God, I've got to deal with all of this again. Someone else's wants. You know, like the whole thing is them, what they want, what they think, what they feel, what they this, they, them, all them. There's no room for you in that. Your room, the only job for you've got to do is be a yes man and make sure everything that she wants comes true. Okay? That's it. That's your fucking job. And if you don't do it, well, she's not going to be happy and you're not going to get any loving. You're not going to get anything. Okay? You're going to get a nasty little piece of work at home. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get someone that resents you and someone that basically hates you. Everything about you they hate. They hate because you disagree with it. You fucking did something that made them unhappy. And I know what I did. I pulled the money. Yeah, I pulled the paper. I'm not fucking doing that anymore. You know, I'm not buying this, I'm not doing that, I'm not doing all of these things, right? No, man, I refuse to fucking spend my paper. Just refused. I got sick of it, man, I got sick of it. I got sick of the non-stop fucking, you know, non-stop of it all, man. Just non-stop of it all. And the man's got to cover everything, mate. He's got to cover everything, apparently. You know, I can't do everything, man. I'm just a fucking bloke. I'm just a normal bloke. Goes to the market, comes home, you know, I'm just a normal bloke. I'm fucking. This is way overboard. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, man? I hope you're good. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. What up, homie? That's interesting. You must be American. No. No, you don't complain in this world, man. You just fucking keep going, bro, okay? Just keep snapping, mate. Just keep cracking. That's all it's about, man. Just keep pushing. Keep going forward, man. Don't go back. Put a like on my streams, man. If you can, give me a like on my streams. If you wouldn't mind, that'd help me. The rest of it you can't do anything about, man. It's all unmonetized and no super chat or anything, mate. There's nothing here. So, all good, bro. Thank you for liking my live. Yeah, also the other lives, like just fucking put a box up and just like it and then close it. Just put a like on the thing for me. That'd be great. I'd greatly appreciate it. Have a good night. I've got to go to work tomorrow. I've got work to do. And I've got to go and help lady for 4 hours tomorrow. I promised her. So, I'll catch you another day or something like that, man. I burnt myself pretty bad at work. Took a layer of skin off, man. Fucking hurts like a fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed, man. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your spending some time with me. It helps with my depression and my mental health, and it helps me to talk through my issues and talk through my stuff. And basically, it's a psychology thing for me. I'm grateful that I have this avenue to express myself. There's too many men that do not have any avenue at all, and they have to bottle everything up, and they've got to swallow it. They've got to bottle it up and swallow it, and it's a hard thing to fucking keep it down. You can swallow it, but it's a hard thing to keep down, to keep, from rising and fucking getting in your head and fucking with you, and, like you end up, you read some of this stuff, and that's enough to make you depressed. If you believed it, if you actually believe what's written, it's very disheartening and gets you down and makes you feel like shit, puts you into bed. The other side laughs. They'll laugh at you. Like, they'll laugh. They think it's hilarious. They think it's the best. That's the sick part about it. They actually get enjoyment out of it. They get enjoyment. Again, negative energy, negative. It's never been positive at all. It's never been a positive thing ever. Not a single day of positivity at all. So it goes along with whatever we've been dealing with the last few years. I hope it helps you, viewer. I hope my bit of bullshit helps you. I hope sometime down the track it helps you and guides you a little bit and helps you in some way. But tomorrow's another day, and we wake up, we go to work, we do our hours. If I'm totally broke, I come on here and I fucking tell you guys I'm broke, I got fucking $60, I need some help, rah. None of you cunts fucking help me. None of you cunts at all help me at all, okay? There's one person that fucking helps me, that's it. Out of my entire stream, all those views, all those fucking 14,000, 20,000 views, whatever. Yeah, none of them fucking help you at all, mate. Okay, it's your own struggle, your own. No one's gonna fucking do anything for you, bro. Okay, and if they can, they'll do you harm. So be careful. Anything you say, can be held against you. Anything you do, and you will be arrested. They will arrest you. Okay? So it's, you know, it's hard to swallow. Every night I think of her. There's not a single day I don't think of her. There's not. And I refuse to let it go. I refuse to give up my memories and give up. You know, refuse. Just, I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. It comes back to those two, man. That's why. You know, it comes back to, those, the same age, and they were taken from me, and didn't see them for 10 years. They're all grown up now. But that was the last time I seen them. My beautiful little Mia. Look at her smile, man. She's gorgeous. And my beautiful Kyra. And they took them and moved away and disobeyed the court orders, and I ran out of money, and I didn't know about legal aid. I didn't know anything about that, man, I swear. I wasn't on Centrelink. I didn't know anything about legal aid. So I don't want to make the same mistake again. You know? So that's why. You know, I want to prove to my other children that Dad never give up. You know? I want to be able to say to mine when she's older, did everything I could. I did everything, I got paperwork. I did everything. I want to be able to know that. So I can't walk away. I can't. So every time I get up, every day, I'm reminded, because that's where that photo sits, I'm reminded of it. You know, it's in my soul. So they can accuse you of whatever they want. It doesn't matter. Get your ass into that fucking courtroom. You don't ever give up. I missed 10 years of their life, mate. I missed 10 years. So I don't want to do that again. I can't. So that's my motivation, man. That's why I'm so like fucking, I count the days. I count the fucking days, bro. Until the next court date, I count the fucking days, man. I count them off. I had to wait 4 months to go and see this person, 4 months, man. Fucking every day thinking about it, every fucking week counting it off. And when you finally get to go in there, you're just accused of a whole bunch of shit. Just accused. Fuck. I said to the boys, man, I don't know what I'm going to get accused of, but when I know that I'm going to get accused this morning of more stuff. I don't know what it is. They just fucking pluck it out of nowhere. They just fucking talk shit. And then it takes fucking a month to 3 months to get it into court, to fight it, rah. And all it's done is fucking postpone you from seeing your kids, mate. That's all it's done. It's just fucking postpone you from seeing your children. And at the end of the day, man, it's called parental alienation. That's what it's called. Parental alienation. And it's a legal term, bro. It's real. So that's what you're dealing with. You can look that shit up on Google, man. You know, they poison your fucking child against you. They talk about you around the child. They talk down. They disobey all court orders. They don't obey anything. They do everything they can to obfuscate a relationship between the other parent. They do everything they can. They don't allow any contact at all. And that's parental alienation. So it's going to be an exciting year, 2025. It's terrible for the children. They're the ones that pay. The children pay. You know, the adults are just like, well, she hates you. So she's enjoying the pain that she's giving you from not seeing the child. She knows it hurts you. They would find joy out of me being upset. They would get enjoyment out of that. Okay? So the kids pay. Because the poor little things don't have any choice, mate. They've got to agree to whatever's being said. They've got to follow whatever's being said. They've got to agree to it. And after a while, if you repeat something so enough, it becomes believable. And they can even install memories that don't exist. Install them. You know, like, you know, play it like you've forgotten about it, and then suddenly it becomes a memory. You know what I mean? Poor little thing. Like, it's parental alienation, mate. That's what it is. They deliberately withhold the child, withhold visiting, withhold any contact. They obfuscate any kind of contact between the parent and the child. You run down in front of the child. You run down to another person. So there's nothing good being said about you. There's nothing nice. They don't have any pictures of you. So all of your memories get wiped. They don't remember you, man. They get replaced. Your memories get replaced by whatever's being said around them. It's a real thing. You can Google it. Parental alienation. And it only exists, would you believe, in the family law court. It's the only place that it exists. It doesn't exist in a normal courtroom. Okay? But in family law court, it does. It does exist. So I'm just hoping, you know, that someone's going to realise what's going on. Like, I really do. I just hope someone realises it. My mother told me for 17 years how terrible and abusive my father was. She said he left the day I was born. She said he stabbed her and was evil. He tracked me at 17 years old and I met him. That's great, man. No, that's great, man. But yeah, in the long run, it hurts my children. I see it with my two older ones. You know, I see it with my two older ones. You know, like I'm just so fucking sorry. I didn't know about legal aid. I didn't have Centrelink. I didn't know about any of that. I just fucking paid for everything and run out of money and become fucking gone, mate, in the head. And then they moved. They changed schools. And any time I went to the school, they tried to charge me with something, you know, I'm interfering in their life or whatever. And I've got court orders, you know. And then they got remarried. So the new fucking husband has come to, you know, the pickup and said, you know, I'm their dad now. They live with me and I'm their father. So if you want to see them, you have to ask me permission. And I just said to the bloke, mate, let them drive away. Just, the girls are in the car, let them drive away, and me and you go to the park. I said, we'll just go to the park. We'll talk about it. At the park. Fuck, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you, cunt. I'm going to fucking, the guy was fucking so scared, man, he ran to the fucking cop station. He ran to the cop station and put a fucking, a complaint, I'm going to hurt him, an AVO or whatever it's called. He put an AVO on me, right? So, in his fucking feeble little pea brain, fucking millionaire brain, he thinks he doesn't have to obey the court order. Suddenly he's above the court order now. So they took the kids and moved, mate. They moved. I've blocked that shit this time round. It's completely blocked. There's no moving anywhere. Alright? There's fucking none. There's none. There's none. And I'm never going to sign your paperwork. I will never ever sign your fucking paperwork. I don't care how you try and blackmail me or how you try and threaten me and you tell me, anyway, I don't care about your threats. Nothing on God's green earth, as long as my ass points to the ground, will I ever sign that fucking paperwork. Ever. It doesn't matter what your plans are or whatever. I'll never sign the paperwork, ever. There's no guarantee of anything. There's fucking lies. All I've had is lies, lies, lies. So why would I trust anything that you tell me? You're going to come here, you're going to come there. No, I'm not trusting that. I am not trusting that for 1 minute. Okay? So I'm not signing the paperwork. It doesn't matter what you demand. It doesn't matter about your letter of demand. It doesn't matter about what your plans are and you this and this and that. Yeah. This is fruit of a poison tree. Everything I'm looking at, fruit of a poison tree. The whole lot. So what do you think that's got power with me? That has no power with me. I've been doing this shit for nearly 4 years. So none of that works. Don't sign anything, boys. Don't ever fucking sign nothing, mate. Whatever they give you, don't sign. Okay? I was so happy to meet him finally after 17 years old. She saw us getting close and guess what she did? She got back with him. And then she cheated on him again and left again. Fucking women are fucking confusing beasts, mate, aren't they? Like they're well, at least you had that small time with them. At least you had that small time. They were both together, I suppose. You got to experience that. And at least you got to meet your dad. I hope you still talk to him. I hope you still talk to your dad. Like, you know what I mean? I hope you have a, relationship with your father, mate. Sad, eh, man? Are you asking me about it? About Diddy? Are you asking me about that? No, I don't like butt cheeks, mate, okay? In case you didn't realise, mate, he likes arse cheeks, okay? He likes smelly fucking arse cheek, mate. That's what he likes. Yeah, fuck, you need more than that, Kevin. Fucking hell, mate, some of these idiots. Some of these fucking people I have to put up with, mate. I should charge an admission fee, mate. Maybe that would help. I should charge a $2 admission fee, mate. Get through the door. It costs you $2 or some fucking shit. $5. That'll fucking sort them out, mate. That'll fucking sort them right out, mate. You won't be getting no fucking idiots come through the door then. That'll never happen. I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta go and do hours tomorrow, man. I gotta go and do my hours. You get back with him. What was that? Yeah, that's when I knew she lied about how terrible he was. I said to her, he was so evil that you got back with him. Yeah, there you go. There you go, man. Duma, be careful, man. Yeah, be careful. Like if you're looking for affirmation or from the people around you, you're in the wrong fucking chat. You're surrounded by piranhas, mate. Like you are dead set surrounded by fucking piranhas. And this is my chat. I own this shit. You understand? There's no, you have no power here, buddy. None at all. You are surrounded literally by fucking piranhas. And they're just waiting for the bit of blood in the water. That's it. So be careful around here, man. Don't look for affirmations against the Lord Dobby, mate. Because you're not going to get it. They're going to turn on you. The chat will turn on you. So don't expect the chat to turn on me. Because it don't fucking happen in my chat. Hope how are you? I hope you are having an amazing day. It's fucking night time. And I've learned to always stay positive from you. May you be blessed forever, and thanks for all that you do. Wow, that's fucking nice of you, man. God damn, mate, you want to live in the spare room? you want to fucking move in, Josh? You want to be mod or something, mate, do you? Fuck. You know, mate, thanks very much. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I'm just fucking around with you, man. I don't have any thoughts on that fucking shithole fucking bull. What do you want me to say, man? Like that's genocide, brother. Pure and fucking utter genocide, fucking destruction and annihilation. And now your fucking Trumpy has given it the fucking green light. So they're gonna fucking annihilate fucking everybody, mate. It's just disgusting. It's fucking abhorrent. It's evil. It's everything that they claim that they're not. You know, it's everything that they claimed that they suffered. Okay? And it's fucking worse than that. It's worse. You know, it's everything that they claim they went through. And they're doing it. They're committing it. They're committing horrendous crimes, mate. Just horrible fucking crimes. And then they blame the other side. They blame the other side for their own actions. You know, a fucking doctor, mate, a senior doctor and a hospital is a Hamas headquarters. And that's a Hamas commander. Hamas. You got to say it properly. Hamas. Whatever that, you know, that accent they've got. But they look at it as a hospital, as a stronghold. And they look at a doctor, nurses, all of it, the whole patients, everybody, as, because it's a stronghold. So that's a soldier. They're all soldiers. The nurses, the doctors, they're commanders. That's what they, in their head, that's what they tell. And these people will sing and dance while it's all going on. They'll sing and dance all about it, and people are being fucking, you know. I don't know what's under the rubble. I don't know the countless thousands that would be under the rubble, unaccounted for. It's just total genocide. It's total, and there's no excuses for it, man. They're fucking war criminals. All of them are. And, you know, all the governments that sign up for it and send their ammunitions and send their weapons and whatever to help, you know. They're all guilty too, man. They're all guilty. But Trumpy's got no fucking choice, man. Like, he wouldn't have got the job without them giving him the head up. Okay, he went to. Did you watch the interview on I think I got it on TikTok channel. I think, I'm not sure, but there's an interview, and it shows him going along to the chief, and they sit there interviewing him. You know, what are you going to do for Israel? Are you going to do this? And he's agreeing to everything, absolutely everything. So expect them to be, you know, in Iran within 6 months. You know, 12 months they'll be bombing fucking Iran. Oh yeah, they'll be going straight after that. Don't worry about that. After Lebanon, They'll get Lebanon out of the way, take over fucking Lebanon, the greater fucking Israel project that they've got going on. So they'll take over all of that fucking land. They'll just take it over. I mean, I find it amazing that they're now bombing fucking another country and saying, oh, well, they've got Hezbollah. They've got Hezbollah under the building. They've got tunnels under the building. So now they're going to fucking level Lebanon. Just completely level it. You know. And the children and stuff, man. The kids and stuff. They're all enemy soldiers. The women, enemy soldiers. You know, doctors, nurses, press, anything to do with anything outside is commanders. They call them commanders. That's Hamas commander. So that's why they shoot press. There's no hesitation, right? They just fucking nail the press, right? All the press have gone right because they call them Hamas commanders. You know, yeah. And it's very normalised. When people want the wars to end, it seems more people justify it these days than ever before. No, they just believe in the propaganda, mate. They're not on social media. They're only on the 7, 9 or 10, you know, NBC or whatever country you're in, you know, and they just follow that propaganda. They just follow it, you know, like they actually believe that, you know, this is all from there and October this and October that. Mate, I've seen the videos back on, you know, October 8th, okay? And I've seen the gunships and I've seen people running for the cars and I've seen the gunships firing on them, okay? They shot their own fucking people, okay? So, they came out and said they can't tell who's who. So they fucking shot everybody that went for a car. So, no, man, then there was that, there's a commander that came out and made a statement that there's a certain word they use, something, and he gave that command on that day. He gave that particular command. So that's why they were all fucking annihilated, you know. Like, mate, it's a complete setup. Like, it's a complete fucking setup. If you don't think that they won't do a few of their own people, mate, in order to take over a fucking country, you're crazy. Of course they will. Of course they will. They'll do their own people, blame the other side that they did it, and then that gives them the full thing to invade and to level the fucking joint out. You know, I'm still waiting to see the tunnels. Where's all the tunnels you're talking about under the hospitals and all the bombs and everything, right? You know, there is none. It doesn't exist. You know, it's gotten to a point when they open their mouth, you can't believe a fucking word they say. It's gotten to that point. You got to agree. You know, the Netanyahus and all that, when they open their mouth, you cannot believe a single word they fucking say. Like none of it. And I find it amazing, you know, of their history. You know, the history, right? And somehow they fucking forgot history. Like it's like it puzzles me, bro. You know, like suddenly it's been Israel for fucking 4,000 years, has it? Like fucking, that's not what you came to the country. When you came to the country, your passport said Palestine. Okay? It was called Palestine when you lobbed up. And they took you in. And from there on in, you did the old, you know, I'm afraid of everybody, so you got to kill everything. You know, I'm afraid of everything. And you wouldn't have been able to do anything without America. Nothing. They fully funded you. Billions of dollars every year. Billions. You know, like, did you know Israel gets free medical? It gets free education. It gets free this and free that because the American taxpayer pays for it. The American taxpayer pays for it. That's why it's free for them. Like, it's full on. It's billions of dollars every year. All the tunnels are in New York. Yeah, they're fucking occupied by the turtles, mate. The fucking teenage mutant ninja fucking turtles, mate, are in New York. That's where they live, mate. And they're like pepperoni pizza. I got the pepperoni pizza for them. If you find the turtles, man, I got the fucking pizza, mate. I got the pepperoni pizza, bro. Oh, God, man. Yeah, you got to follow the money, man. Yeah, you just got to follow the money. Follow the money. Yeah, I agree, man. Follow the money. It'll lead you to exactly what's going on and who's really what and where. You know that fucking Kalinsky Goke or whatever he's called over in Ukraine. Mate, that guy's got over $100 million sitting in a fucking bank. Over $100 million sitting in a bank. And his wife's out in fucking Europe, mate, buying up Paris fucking mansions and fucking $14 million mansions and shit, buying handbags and fucking Bugattis and fucking, mate, look into this shit, dude. Zelensky's got over $100 million in a bank and is screaming poor. He needs more money from the American taxpayer. He needs more money from Australia. Australian taxpayers need to send him some money. A ton of people in New York, some lived there for 18 years before they were kicked out. A couple of years ago, really, they kicked him out, man. Fuck. I saw a video, the guy even had his own computer down there and fucking hell, using electricity from a building on the street, man. And they kicked him out, man. Someone knocked him in, eh? Someone put him in, man. Someone must have let him know where to look and shit. That sucks, dude. 18 years, man. You would have been living there. That's a life, dude. That's a life, dude. That wouldn't be bad, man. At least you'd be warm. You know what I mean? You'd be warm. There wouldn't be any fucking rats and shit because they're scared of fucking... Once they know you're living there with the fire, you're not going to have any rat problems. I suppose all you have to do is worry about those mutant crocodiles, mate. You know, the fucking crocodiles that go down the fucking sink, mate. Yeah, they kept themselves in quiet, man, yeah. I bet. It's a shame, man, isn't it? People just got to fuck everything up, mate. They really do. They do it deliberately. They find pleasure in it, mate. They find pleasure in harming somebody else. They find pleasure in it. Especially if it's anonymous. If they can do it anonymously. And then sit back and watch. Oh, they love that, man. You know, it gives them a great pleasure. You know. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. I've got to get up tomorrow and go to work. And do my... I do volunteer work, fucking helping at the food hamper. And getting the trays and stuff together and helping out and cleaning and stuff for the lady. She's really old. And she's such a good soul, you know, when I met her. Such a nice lady. And she does all this voluntarily. Cooks all the meals, does all of this stuff. It's insane. The entire factory, you know what I mean? Anyway, so I go there, at least I've fucking had some sleep tonight. If you want to help me out, man, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Chuck us a couple of bucks, fucking lorddobbyking@gmail.com at PayPal. I'd thank you for it. Send you a message and say thanks. Anyway, take care. You know, have a good week. Stay on path. And don't ever give up on yourself, man. Don't ever fucking give up on yourself. The most important thing. And try and take care of yourself. You're right. I've got to take care of myself better. Things do get down on you, man. Things just fucking climb on your shoulders, bro. You can't help it. Yeah, good night, man. Have a good night, okay? Take care. Help a bloke out if you can in PayPal. Thank you, bless your family, bless you for watching, man. I appreciate you. lorddobbyking@gmail.com. Help me with my family law case. I'd appreciate it. That's PayPal. lorddobbyking@gmail.com. Take care, and we'll see you next time, eh?